Mamba's in, Mamba's in. And alright. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and it's time for a new run. We failed, but hopefully we learn from our mistakes. So we're gonna be trying again the same run, but we're gonna be on a different seed, so it's gonna be a little bit different. Yeah. Should be all good. Alright, so we're going to be doing the take a dupe every print cycle, which means we could only take dupes, and then we're not allowed to take anything that's not a dupe. So we always have to take it. This is going to mean that our growth is going to be very linear, and it's always going to be growing, which means we're going to always have to provide more food and oxygen than we're currently going to have, because in 3 cycles, the amount required is going to keep going up. So with that in mind, we're going to have a lot of labor, so we can probably use things like, hamster wheels, probably no problem. And with this, no one's allowed to die. So the run loses when somebody dies. This means we could, in theory, live forever. That's never going to happen, because there's finite resources, especially when it comes to time periods. So theoretically, it's infinite resource in that it doesn't run out, but due to the activity and dormant periods, it's not really infinite. So that's going to be what we're going to want to do. Metallic caves. Leo's already joining. I see you over there. I think I take this, because we have metallic caves in both. I could get iron this way. I like this. I get 2 chances of iron. 2 chances of iron. I like this. This might be it, man. Alright, so let's see what we got. We are more learned. We are better. Hopefully. I mean, you want to be digging. Okay. Hey, that means you're going to be doing all the dangerous jobs, man. Just saying. You're going to want a chance getting stuck. I mean, you can if you want, man. I'm not going to be the one to tell you no. Alright. Triple interest. You can't research because of yokel. Okay. Let's grab something random. Let's give this guy gastrophobia. Interior decorator? No, can we do the uncultured instead? I'll do this. Can't always stay in the base and build rails, I guess. Yo, man, no more mechatronics. Feels bad. Alright, so research, rocketry, and then suit wearing. Bingeat sticker bomber, sure. This guy, supply, rocketry, so we give him build, and then operating. Mechatronics, shriveled taste buds plus kitchen menace, sure. Wow! He gets +2 food morale bonus. Shriveled taste buds plus kitchen menace. That's kind of nice. The natural happy dude. Okay, that's cool. Now we have Oshcon. So you're gonna be digging. We don't want him to have ranching, actually. Shabby dress is fine. I don't want 2 binge eaters. Let's have this one be ugly cry. Sparkle streak is fine. We have a balloon artist already. Okay, so digging. Tidying is gonna be one of them. And then, do we give them operating? That's not good, typically. I would want them to have suit wearing. Should be good. And then this will be all the dupes. Number 2. First run failed. Feels bad. Alright, let's get it in. Let's go. All right. Pause. The polluted water is up top. Good to know. Teleporter output. Ooh. This is the other teleporter. There's this one, and then there's the other one right here. And then we already see the surface. Okay. Frozen friends. So I don't know where the teleporter is, huh? That kind of sucks. All right, Leo, let's get you in, buddy. Let's see. It's you, right? Ashkan? Yep. Hey, Leo, weren't you Ashkan on the first run? Hey, man, you made it through. You came back, man. You came back, you came back. Alright, this guy's gonna be working a lot. So let's give him the no sleeves. Let's give him long gloves. For the sake of, he's always gonna be working. And then he needs the flexibility. Oh, we have capris. Sure. And then he will get the denim shoes. You got jean shoes. I didn't know they make jean shoes like that, but they do. All right, welcome in. All right, first things first. Looking at this teleporter. Oh, yes, no. Wait, what? You see, I get a water geyser too? Cool salt slush. Hold up. Okay, so we don't get the cool slush geyser. We get the salt slush, and then we get 2 hot water sources. So I lose my hydrogen, and I lose my volcano. That kind of sucks. It looks like regardless of what happens, my first planet is probably going to be 2 tiles away. Oh, except for this. This is, no, actually, yeah, 2 tiles away. 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles. So I can actually make it back with carbon dioxide this time. All right, let's set this up. First things first, redo the schedule. Priorities. All right, this is just what I normally set up. So nothing special here. Rowan is the researcher. We'll have you run the wheel afterwards. No, that's bad, right? We will have you supply, I guess. It might be storing over supply. Travado is the builder, okay? And then Leo digs, and your secondary job is going to be cleaning the toilets. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Water has spilled everywhere. What a travesty. And then I don't know where the hot water is. Okay, we have a cave right here. Wait, isn't that a Frozen Friends site? Just like this? Okay. Anyways, let's break apart this way. Open up to there for the Oxford. And then we want to go apart this way. Geyser. We have no information as of right now. Butterbrock. And so 2, 1, 1. That's the bare minimum. And then we could go all this way, which kind of makes sense. And then we do that, I believe, and that's 20. Yep. So that's going to be a warm side. Let's see what we got from the get-go. This is the bad geyser. I mean, it's free oxygen. Holy shit. Do I want to do this? It's free oxygen. If I get a Wheezewort, this is actually free oxygen. Oh, man. Having plastic with this would help so much more, though. I might actually have to use that. And it wouldn't be bad to use that either. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Let's work on this side as we should. We're gonna need ladders here. Alright, and we're gonna want to go up. We're gonna have to bop that. We're gonna have to let the pips cook. There's a second teleporter and the actual dupe teleporter. Okay, we'll take this. This probably means we'll take the water pump here. And then this would probably be the tile set, right? 4 space gap. Alright. Let's get this set up. 3 salt water. Okay. Oh, this is a cobalt cave. Hey! This is the iron Leo got first time. The 2 pieces of iron. I don't know if you got the... Oh, was this infinite pressure? Why'd this break? Hey, what the heck? Why'd that break? Hey, that's rude. I didn't even mind that. That's messed up, man. It really do be like that sometimes, huh? Alright, more water below us, which isn't a bad thing. So what we're going to want here is our first bathroom set. Saving trees for lumber. No, we're going to not. We're going to save the CO2 straight up. That might be what is better, but I don't know. I feel like me kind of like tiptoeing around the plants, it feels like it's not good. Oh, there's the salt water. Yep, there's a neutronium. If I don't get close to that, we might not discover it, which is fine. We need a bathroom. We'll put it there. Let's get the bathroom started, boys. New schedule. We'll do it like this. There we go. So when they go through the day, the next day, they'll keep working through the night. The first day be like that sometimes. Alright, nice. So far so good. Let's mine this, and then let's mine that. So teleporter. Oh, wow. Why is there such a difference in gas pressure here? 2,000 and then 50 grams. That's kind of weird. Oh, look at these guys. I feel sorry for them. The pips are debated. The pips are debated, man. They're never going to break free from the curse. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. So they're not drowning, right? They're resetting all the time? Yeah, they have like 4 things of drowning on them. That's tough, man. Alright, we want to mine this. Alright. Near the surface, that's probably good for us. That means space travel is not bad. Once we get the bathroom set, we are going to want to teleport almost immediately if we can. And then we want to send back algae, and then we want to try to beeline for research. Okay. That's going to be for the future lab. Okay, pea water. I don't want to spill it. Don't want to spill the pea water, fam. Classic stuff. The more water is going to spill into here. That's fine. Got to the teleporter. So we need to get granite digging. No, we could decon these tiles, I guess. Alright, so what do we got here? Water geyser. It's not bad. Cool salt slush. Cool. Salt slush. All right, we got to go there. So, very honestly, we are... I realistically shouldn't spill out the salt water here. So I probably just want to do that. Then once I get to here, I probably want to dig this out. Okay. Oh, we have another building here. That's just an abandoned room. Nothing special. A lot of salt water. Yep, Dupe's just chilling. I guess the upside with this is that this allows the polluted oxygen to off-gas. The CO2 does actually allow this to off-gas a little better. So that's not bad. Okay, this is gonna be... I mean, I can't use that yet because we don't even have the ladder built. So far, so good. Come on, Dupes, we need you guys working. Alright. Let's get the power started. Since that's a temperature thing, I probably still put my food here. Even though the temperature thing doesn't... I mean, it shouldn't really hurt us. It's a little warm, but it's not bad. Alright, we got power. Still no oxygen, but that can be how it is on this map. We gotta get to that second teleporter pretty fast. So I don't think it matters who we send. They're going to have to go unlock the frozen friend and then come back, I think. That always happens. Well, no. That could be a skill thing. What if we get a frozen friend that can't dig? That would bot me. Alright, we need this done. Research and 0.6 midday cycle 3. Okay. Chillin'. That way CO2 gets to go to the bottom level even though they're coming out here. There is oxygen, so it's not too bad. So you're volunteering, Leo? Am I hearing this correctly? You're volunteering? Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Alright, this is going to be a one-way door. Oh, this is going up. Space exposure, though, so it's the fake mounds. Calories at 34,000. These are all unperishables, too, so it's not bad. Ooh, this is oxygen? Yeah, once this CO2 gets bopped, we're going to free this. Because look at that. It's just converting, dude. It's kind of nice. Alright, so we need this ladder, and then we want to go down to here. Technically, this is the only path for us to go through without having to have dig skill. Technically, we go through here as well. But I think this is going to be the shorter path. Granite here. So you can't go through. This is granite, so that stops you from slipping out here. Alright, cycle 3, 45 seconds. Hatch is just eating. He's doing okay, though. Oh, these are not priority 9. I mean, they should be. They're toilets. Ooh. I have to take a dupe. What am I talking about? Level 2 digging. That's really good. Wow. Okay. Guess. Oh, you don't have digging interest. Ah, Bubbles, you suck. That's fine. Bubbles, you're gonna dig still. Alright. We're gonna go to here, but we need to get to there. And there's water everywhere. This kind of sucks. Hey man, I'm still always having problems with getting my dupes to do what I need them to do with regard to priorities and priority numbers. I know I brought it up 100 times. Do you have a video on that? No, I don't have a video on it, sadly. So for the most part, the biggest thing new players do, or people that are not too familiar with the game, is to give their dupes too many jobs to do. And then, as a result, if you have too many jobs to do, it becomes a problem where nothing gets done. And because of that, that might be what you're running into. Not 100% of the time, though. But a lot of times, it's just... You give the dupes so much to do that nothing gets done. Another thing is... the priorities are not like RimWorld. It's far from that, actually. So if you play RimWorld and you know how to do priorities on there, that's not how this works. That's not going to be how this works. This is going to be very different. So do you set priorities, ranching and farming? Ranching, of course. You never played RimWorld? Okay, that's fine then. That's okay. So I keep everything at 5. Unless it's important. So that means making sure the toilets are clean in the beginning. Researching should be at a 9 as well. And then that's it. Everything else should be at 5. I know they do it left to right, which is odd. No, that just means that you have an overarching hierarchy from how they list the skills. And that kind of makes sense. Because in Oni, there's no such thing as a left to right hierarchy. So as a result, it becomes this weird thing where if you have 2 things on double arrow, you get both jobs on the same tier and it's considered equal. So you'll run into a problem where if you have double interests on 2 things and they're going to be doing 2 jobs, sometimes one of the things that happens that's very common, you might put your researcher as also a wheel runner. But guess what happens? If you have something else consuming the power, your researcher never researches because he's running the wheel all the time, right? So it depends on the situation you're in. It's going to be a case-by-case thing. But there's a lot of weird things like that that could happen. You just have to pay attention to it. I remember one time I was wondering what was going on with why I wasn't cooking anything. And it turns out that in between cooking jobs, my guy cooking would stop cooking. So because of that, I realized that he would do other jobs in between, and the time period between cooking jobs was a lot larger. So instead of just sitting there and cooking non-stop, since he never got the items on time, he would do something else for a while and then come back. It's nearly 1 a.m. Time for me to sleep again. Have a good one, Geek. Rest well, rest easy. We'll see you next time. And of course, thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging out, and hope you have a good one. There's different decimal priorities based on jobs you do, but it's not ordered by highest decimal priority to lowest. Hey, Geek, who would you like to claim? Let me know if you have a preference. We have Rowan, Travado. You want the next Abe. All right, man. We'll do our best to get the Abe. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Here. Dupes are on downtime. Alright, we're just gonna decon this, so we just go inside. And I think we just have to crack the salt water right here. It's unfortunate. What if it's terrible? I mean, we have to take a dupe either way. We'll have bad dupes every now and then, right? Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh, this is the one next to me. Okay. Oh, we have a proper centered setup. Oh, I like this. No, we're not properly centered. I thought it was. I'm more oriented to the bottom. This is again true center. God damn it. So this is again going to be the Desolence planet. Now the good thing is that it's 2 tiles away this time. So I'm not gonna get wrecked like I did on the last run. Not gonna get wrecked today, boys. We learned. We didn't learn. The map's just better. Alright, so I need to go down to here as well and take care of this guy. So it has to be here, right? I guess we could do this. And then we need to get to this guy. I said dupe use things to 6. Ranching, grooming station, food things like that. Is that messing me up too? No. So setting the things to 6. How do I say this? It gets done first, but I don't think it's gonna hurt you. I would put the important things to 9 though. Because the thing is that there's no point of marginally increasing the priorities. In the beginning of the game, it's either 5 or 9. Having the 6, 7, 8, 9 is only when you start getting multiple types of the same category. What I mean is, if you have multiple ranching jobs, you're going to want the grooming stations at 9, and you want the non-grooming stations at a lower number. That's not 5, but above it. So that means you could do things like shearing station, critter trap arming, right? But you want to do that after you do the grooming. So it's useful, but it's specifically for jobs within the same category. So that's like cleaning the toilet and mopping the floor are the same category of job. What priority do you use for things you want to get done now? That's yellow alert, red alert. Because the thing is that nothing gets done now if you don't have anyone prioritizing that task. And if you prioritize it with a yellow alert, red alert, it does. But if you don't, that's not guaranteed. So what you need to have realistically is someone specialized in each job type with a larger kind of colony size. Without red alert, you would have to make sure their priority is double up arrow and nothing else is for that job type. So let's say that you have a researcher. This is a research job. So you want to make sure this is the only thing prioritized at 2 up arrows. And then you have a secondary job. If you have 2 of these, like this guy, build supply, Travado, who is going to be building and supplying, runs into the problem that he might, because this is priority 9, I've debated myself like this before, which is why I don't do this anymore. I do it like that. He's going to supply the ladder, but he's not going to build it. You know why? He's going to go grab dirt to feed to the research station because dirt is also a supply job and this is priority 9. So you could debate yourself like that if you didn't know that some jobs are double errand types. So you want to make sure you don't have 2 jobs because it might stop them from being more efficient. Are the priorities numbers equal in value? I think that if at plus 50, double up arrow, 90. So how the priorities work is these numbers is the priority numbers that you have right here takes a back seat to the priorities here. So Rowan will do researching jobs for priority 1 to 9 before anything else. That should make it very clear. Right? So the problem occurs when you give them 2 up arrows because then they're going to juggle both jobs, right? And that's where it starts to get weird. You kind of need a hierarchy, right? A double and then a single. And then the singles could share because at that point it's not really important. Just make sure they have at only 1 double specialty. Alright, we gotta get this as well. That is a 59 yes, but jobs still have decimal point based on the errand type. Really? So is the point 8.1, 8.2, and 8.3 kind of a thing? Is it okay to have more than one single up arrow? Yes, but that's only possible if you have at least one double. Because if you have one guy with single up arrow on everything, he's basically just dash on everything, right? So while it's okay to have that, make sure he has something he actually prioritizes over the singles, and then it should be okay. Oh, 35.47. Negative 99.56. That's jank, man. I see what you're saying now, Joe Tom. I see what you're saying. Damn it, I didn't want the hydrogen leaking out. Now it's gonna be an eye irritant. Oh, I got that planet already. Yep. Alright, so we're trying to reach down still. Once we get to here, we're gonna want to do this. We'll spill out the water. Has to be like that. And we'll probably do something like that so the water spills down. Oh, we can't mine that. So probably have to mine this or just mob it up. Okay, speed this up, speed this up. Oh, we have idleness? Or are they just on... No. What are you doing? You're idle. How come it doesn't show idleness here? You're doing that. Alright, so let's do this. Can't mine that. And then let's open this up. So we're going to open up some pips. We're going to make sure we have rooms here as well. You have a miner at level 1, level 2 digging. Oh, that's right. I forget about this guy. I keep forgetting about that, man. I was like, dude, we're Cycle 4. We don't have anyone with mining skill. What am I doing? I forgot I got that guy. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Hey. This is the helix. DNA helix. Digging, do you grab all the dupes you can spare to go one area and dig all at once? Because multiple miners in multiple areas, for example. No, I just have one guy digging most of the time. So in the beginning, I just grab whatever I need, but I like to have variety. So I don't really get more than one guy digging unless I need to specifically. Usually it's not that, you know, dire that you need to do that. But at that point, it's up to you. I just have one most of the time. You could speed it up with multiple though. But just make sure they're always having a job. Make sure no one's idle. Is usually the most important thing to do. No worries, questions are fine. No worries, no worries. Who do you have the most of then? I try to get variety first, and then I want to make sure that I have at least one person for the important roles. One cook, one rancher, one mechatronics, one researcher, one rocket pilot, right? You want to get at least that. Because a lot of those jobs, it's going to be better to have someone like constantly attribute gaining. That way their jobs, once you start doing it, becomes a little bit easier. Alright, so this guy's cool. We need to do this. And then after that, it depends on your planet and your situation. If you don't have a lot of people, if you don't have a lot of seeds to grow food, and you might opt for ranching, you might not need to get a farmer, right? Because getting a farmer is very unnecessary due to the fact that you don't really need the skills, right? So having someone without farming skill is perfectly fine for farming, because unless you're fertilizing, and a lot of times you don't really need to skill into it outside of getting the ranching wrangling skill. So with something like that, you know, it's up to you. And then let me grab coal jet. Alright, I want to mop this up as best as we can. And a lot of times, I don't really get to choose. So if you're asking if I try to prefer one type of class over the other, I don't. I just get the variety until I have as much as I could get for what I want to do. And I kind of just roll with the punches in a sense that I don't really get to pick and choose. I just get what's best, right, at the time. One pain that I've ran into my current run is me when I'm running out of dirt. I've been shipping some dirt from the first planet, the mud planet. Are you spitting? You go to refinement, you have a salad spinner, and then you could just spin the mud. You should do that. Oh, this guy's hot. Alright, we got it this one. Because the mud can be separated into water and dirt. That's why. So there's a salad spinner refinement building you're going to have to tech up to. Right here. Sludge press. Separates mud into other sludges and their base elements. So you could do polluted mud and mud for pea dirt and water. Or no, pea dirt, pea water. Or regular dirt, regular water. Depending on which one you use. You could also use trees and pips to get dirt, but it's recommended getting something stronger than meal. Yeah, eventually you're going to want to move away from meal lice. 100% of the time. Meal lice is not bad, but it's negative morale. So it's not something you want to live and live off on. Alright. Let's go. This hydrogen sucks. I need to go to the second planet ASAP, man. We're gonna take another downtime hour. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Bubbles. Time for the lurks. Appreciate it, Geek. Thank you. Alright, what do we got on this side? Come on, take me to the teleporter. Dude, you didn't take me to the dupe? That was jank. Okay, we have a lot of algae here. What in the world? Dude. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, I guess it's not a lot, but it's pretty healthy. Ooh, teleporter to take stuff back home. Perfect. Alright, we got Turner. What do you do, buddy? He's a researcher. Nice. Ancient knowledge. Okay, we have another researcher. We'll take that. Always lucky. This is sulfur. Never lucky. Maybe this is sulfur. Volcano. Never lucky. And that's it for now, huh? Okay. So we're going to here. We're grabbing the algae. Everything's looking good. Alright, so no minerals. We'll eventually need the copper. Maybe I go this way and it makes sense. Time to settle on that asteroid first. No, we'll send the algae back. Because the water is actually here. We have cold water on this planet. We don't have cold water on the other planet. Yeah, we're going to go straight into field research to activate, and then we'll send them back. Yep, we got you. Why are you idle? Unconstructive. Actually useless. Oh, Lord. actually useless. Yeah. Gonna need some dig commands, I suppose. Alright, so these other chillin'. We open this up for the polluted oxygen. That's probably a bad move, to be honest. And then we're still mopping there. Dude, the breathability is really bad. Okay, let's go all the way down. Because we need to open up this pocket. And then we need to do this. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, we're gonna get food from here, which is nice. Alright, we don't need to do that. We need to work on this. Let's build a ladder here for the future. We're also going to want to do this because we want to get to the bottom, and it's also going to be a CO2 pit. Crack the vacuum, should be fine. Breathability. Oxygen. Alright, so 3, 2... Wow, okay. That has to be the dig. And I think we keep bubbles here. No, we can't. We have to keep Turner here, I think. Oh, that means I should set this up now. Let's get this. And then we're gonna need probably from here. It's very likely what I'll need. I could probably come down here as well and open up this door. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. How is it back at home? Okay, he didn't lock himself in the saltwater. That's a plus. This seems to be okay. Got the saltwater taken care of. Alright, so the receiving end is on this side. So let's go open this. I should just go down this way. So let's put the tile there. Actually, yeah, we'll put the tile there. I think that's smart. Research done. We will immediately grab Rock Crusher. 3 dupes. 2 dupes over here. AETN. Oh, we got a hot tub. Nice. Alright, so the breathability is kind of jank, huh? I might be able to just breathe in here. Yeah, we do have oxalite. That's probably okay. And there's copper nearby. Okay, so we can do power just right here. Does this require skill? No. That's nice. Okay. No hatches. All right, now we're going to be in the algae area. All the algae right here. We want to get this done, though. And then that's going to be the setup. Now, we don't have the other teleporter found yet, though. We do need to find both. Because later on, I'm going to need oxygen. to be delivered over here. So, yeah. We need to find that. Oh, no beds. I forgot. We needed oxygen here, right? So, here. We have large battery. Alright. No openings, please, in the magma. I want this to stay cold. Ooh. This is nice. Because I get to do this, and then make sure I spill the water into here. Got a cave? Oh, look at that iron. Yeah, we might be able to do steam. This is kind of wild. The metallic caves are going to help us. That's actually kind of big, man. Alright, we're removing that to put the battery here. Alright, so construction. These are priority 9, because that's most important. We're going to do skill Turner field research, so he likes that job. Let's activate this. Alright, we dug that out, so we could do this. And then we'll likely want this. This is going to be a tile, and mine this out so the water spills out. That way, less about soggy feet. Okay. I do want to create space for this, and there's algae there. I want to dig it down. That's like probably the best thing we could do. So we should probably do this. This is kind of excessive, but I think that's kind of nice to have. And then once we do... Oh, this is activated. Nice. So once we build that, build the ladders, we should be okay. Let's start mining. Flooding? Oh, we found the biobot. Let's see. Tier 3 or Tier 2 digging? See, the Tier 2 guy doesn't like to dig, but the Tier 3 guy does. Oh, and he's also unconstructive. Dude, what's up with all my people that could dig not able to build? That's super jank. That's actually super... They all have dig skill. What is happening here? Alright, man, we take May. She could dig, and we give her Tier 1, Tier 3. That's really jank. I mean, it works. Right, it works. Let's do this. We'll let the salt water spill in. Let's not let the salt water spill. Let's leave that there. Clear this out. Algae's here. Research needs to continue. Ranching tech could be nice. Maybe just the beginning ranching tech to move the hatch. And then still working. Oh, I never removed. Oh yeah. Get rid of this. And we're gonna put the supercomputer. It works for discovering geysers, uncovering, I mean. Wait. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Joe? Tier 1, Tier 3. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's no abyssalite on the geysers, actually. So it could uncover this geyser. Okay, we should probably go for that next. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. And then I probably want to do that. Alright. I might as well just have it open all the way too, so that we could just have it start spawning cold salt water. Did I miss you taking a dupe just now? Yeah, I just took another dupe, May, and she has unconstructive Tier 3 digging. That's also digging. So I have 2 dupes that can't build, but only dig. So it's kind of jank, man. It's kind of jank. I need to do 3, and then I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, 2 unconstructives. Alright, so now you have to build this out. So if you build, that's you, Turner. You're going to do all this. So the water's spilled. I'm going to want to tunnel this so the water could drain out. And then I want to try to get the algae. Alright, so this is allow manual use. Algae. Alright, we're going to bop in the oxalite for some O2. And then after that, we are going to... Alright, we're going to do that. So 3... Yeah. So here to here. That should be okay. More oxalite. 302 is not bad. They're eating, which is cool. Alright, so back to here. Where is my heat? It is everywhere. Because of this geyser, I think we're going to have our farm on the right side. It makes a lot of sense to do that. So let's do this. We got to create spin, so that's got to be something we got to do. Skill. Looks like Rowan is going to be doing the research. Leo is going to get dig skill. Travado, the carrying capacity. Better than not being able to dig, though. It's true, especially in the beginning. It's nice to have in the beginning to be able to dig. Man, you're tired, Bubbles. Alright, these are more important for Bubbles. That's just going to be Turner working on that. We're going to send someone back soon. I want it to be Turner because it's field research. Wait. Yeah, I won't be able to activate the other teleporter back here yet, right? Yeah. Alright, so I got this. So I want it to do this. And then we'll probably mine this if the water combines. And then we move the pitcher pump down. So once we get to here, it's very likely we're going to want to just get down to here. So Oxifern kind of is a problem. I'm just going to do that and hope a pit plants it back. And then we'll do something like this. Gotta move up, gotta start digging. Oh, May isn't set up for digging priority. There we go. Let's clear out the map, boys. Let's go, let's go. Get all the algae. And then the mealwood seeds. Alright, this is just for O2. I should also stop these guys from being cramped, realistically. So that is here. Yeah, that should be fair. Ceiling collapse. He's fine. This is gonna be tough because you can't breathe. At least this is all soft. It's the only saving grace here. So we have the geyser. Cool salt slush. They working on it. Oh, there's no breathability up top. Ooh, this is in. We want to activate this once we get the skill. Cycle 10 from Rowan. No, it's going to be like 15. We'll probably want to send our guy back then. These ladders. Oh, I could just do this. I don't need to do that. Because then the sand falls down and then the Sweetos get stuck still. This is so that the Sweetos can't get out, right? But they stay not cracked. Alright, now we're moving the algae. We have O2. I want to mine this. I probably have bubbles here because I want to send Turner back. Because we could dig out all the algae, it's not going to be a problem. So this is activated. I guess we don't need this here. It's nice to have, though. Where are you going? Disinfect? Oh, no. I forgot to do that. Reset, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, go to build, dude. What are you doing up here? Build this out. We'll mine out the rest and be okay. I might want a diffuser, huh? No, I have enough oxalite that it should never be a problem. I say that. I feel like it might be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna pee real fast, y'all. No one's gonna die, right? No one's gonna die. I just gotta pee. Beer beat, beer beat. We're back, we're back. Sorry about that. We gotta grab attack. We have ranching. Okay, so let's grab smart battery. Alright, so back to here. Water, idle. Let me do something like this. And then like that. The logic with this is... Actually, no, let's do it like here. We want the water to spill here, but then I want it to spill out elsewhere at the same time. Yeah. Alright. Oxygen back at home is getting mad scarce. My Dupe's idle. What is Turner doing? Okay. So let's hook up Turner with some digging skills. Nice. So then this is going to help Turner do the job. All right. Now, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we'll do it like that. You're almost done, Turner. We're going to send you home soon. Soon, Turner, soon. Oh, one more. Come on, Turner. You got this, buddy. All right, so you're done. Algae. We want to do this as well. All right, Turner, it's time to go. Bubble's going to be here. Bubble's going to be okay. We have oxalite everywhere up top. Big veins, right? So it should be okay. Alright. This got done. Let's mine this open. And then this is free as well. Alright, we should be able to leave. Let's mine this. Alright, we just want to dig as much as we can. coming down is fine. Let's do this. Good morning. What's going on, Cybertime? Welcome in, welcome in. Morning, morning. How are you, my friend? Let's do these. Actually, no, we're catching CO2 for that. That should be okay. If anything, then this might be wider for the CO2 to spill. Oh, look at that. We have algae, boys. Let's go. Ah, heck yes. All right, so now... this is the cold water, so it kind of makes sense to put the spalm in that side so that I don't have to pump it all the way out. Problem with this is if I want a spalm, I know it's gonna have to be huge. Yeah, it's very likely it's gonna be a huge spalm, right? Okay, so we got a couple strats that we're gonna want to do probably. All right, salt water that's cold, it's coming in. It's gonna cool down the area. It's gonna be nice. We have algae now too, so oxygen's gonna be included. Dupe by themselves over here, delivering the algae. We're gonna be wanting to also mine out copper and also any potential seeds, right? So buried objects. I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything with that, or this one. So these I can't really touch. These are not bad. And then we could do this. Have that fall down. Then we have all of this right here. Yeah, let's do that so we don't get stuck. And then we do want to mine out a lot of algae. So let's do these two. And then from here, we could do that. We're just going to try to drain the water from here, so that we can just walk across this way. Ideally, hopefully no one gets entombed. You know what? That is a chance, huh? Let's not do this part yet. Let's not have them get entombed. At least not yet. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to put the spalm off of this ladder right here. That's going to be the idea. So we'll have to deal with the pea water pretty fast. Let's mop it up. That's probably gonna help us out. Okay, so it looks like this is kind of useless. So we want the CO2 to spill over to the bottom. Actually, there is no oxifer in here, huh? Alright, let's dig up the hexalent fruit. And then we should be okay. And we're gonna start growing mealwood right now. So that's gonna be here. We're gonna go from the bottom. Actually, we do all of this from the bottom. Let's dig this, boys. What are we doing? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. And this is gonna be 5. Actually, it should be here, huh? Yeah. Shift everything down. Okay, this is gonna be 6 dupes worth of mealwood. Alright, take care of the water there. Alright, so the polluted oxygen, it's already out. Can't really stop it. We're just gonna mop as much as we can, and then we'll take care of it. So it's likely we'll just leave it here. 2,000, that's not bad. So this is gonna fill up yet. We'll wait till it starts to before we dig out some more. It's a nice anti-hot zone, but then we also lose the thermal energy, which kind of sucks. Because then we're not gonna have any way to kind of like, you know, for lack of better words, actually take care of it. We won't be able to do anything with the heat, the cooling, because it's gonna be hot. Oh, there's a pip in the tile. This guy got stuck, feels bad. Oh, and we gotta research. Hydrogen. Alright, it looks like it's gonna start from this level. No, this geyser's in the way. Realistically, the geysers are not positioned to help me. I guess I have to put it above the geyser. So that means we want to go up this way. Okay, so we will have to get beds. They're gonna have negative decor area, but that's better than having sore backs, right? Could have a messy room, at least your back doesn't. And we got mechatronics. Holy shit! Really? You're identical. How am I gonna say no to Joshua? Stinky looks good because he's stinky, but that's about it. He's a pure farmer, dude. With green thumb. Holy crap. He would be really good at getting seeds. Alright, we'll take Joshua. Joshua's a builder, man. I'm sorry. I guess you could do operating, secondary. And maybe farming as well. Alright, so we're doing here. How are we on this side? Dupe looks like he's chilling. So I want to just dig this out to make it easier. I don't know if I am making it easier. Oh, he has every negative thing in the book. By the time he gets here, he could mine 2 tiles. Okay, 4 tiles. Alright, let's just stop that. Let's just mine all this algae. Because it's like, that's not really going to help that. It's going to take too long to be useful. Oh, what am I research dude? This isn't allowed to research. Oh, you're right. Turner, you got to help out. Supercomputer. We should be okay. We got water there. And then this is okay. Hey, planting oxyfern? Mealwood. Get out of here, man. Plant the oxyfern. What are you doing? Alright, this part, I do want to bomb as much as I can. We're gonna run it. Two rows. As much as we can. So we'll leave that. We'll eventually get this, and then we'll do another 5 right here. So we do have to do something with the pea water, but I guess we can't for now. It's still doing its thing. Alright, so we got to here. Oh my god. This geyser is exactly 1 tile too tall. God damn it. God damn it. It's exactly 1 tile too tall to line up with the freaking grid. Oh, man. Okay. If I do another set like that, and this doesn't work, so I have to go from here. Oh, that's so annoying. Guys are here, guys are here. Can't break through that. Guys are here. Dude, every level. This is not that deep. This is gonna mean I'm gonna have to build drywall, and that's gonna be mad annoying. The only other option then is we build the spawn under everything, so that's gonna mean that building it's gonna take forever. Because CO2 is gonna just flood that pocket. Why does this have to be this annoying, man? How bad is it? You know what I wish we had? Overlay view for space exposure. Because I hate having to mouse over to see tooltips. I can't do that because we don't have meteor protection. And it's uranium. God damn it, man. That's so annoying. Hot salt water. I mean, I will probably need to do oxygen mask, yeah. Alright, let's set up an O2 mask setup then. That's probably what we're gonna need anyways. So let's skip that. We're gonna build it at the below, and then we're gonna wear suit masks. We do have research. Joshua, you're chilling. Turner, he's cool. We don't have to give him anything yet. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, got that. Got that. Sleeping. Alright, so we're not going to give him any more dig commands so that we could send back all the algae. We have muckroot here for ourselves. The oxalite is good enough for the breathability. So let's look at the algae. I haven't sent any back in a while, I don't think. Yeah, we have 11 tons. And still a lot to dig. So it should be alright. Mealwood seeds is another thing we need to kind of grab. We just need to grab as much mealwood as we can. Ah, the priority of the seeds are low. So if my dupes are idle, I kind of want that done. Oh, I can't reach that, so that's pointless. Mealwood seed, nice. There's no oxiferns down here, it's so sad. Alright, so this is done. We could come down here. This should be alright. We're gonna dig so that this water gets removed, and we'll be okay. CO2, though, knocking our breathability. You could just drop the seeds in. I probably should. Go here. There's one there. Dude, why do we have so much food? Oh, excellent fruit. Alright, let's try to avoid that. And that's gonna be, like, emergency food. We'll try to live off meal lice for now. Alright, nice spill. Oh. Oxifern, move 9. Hopefully this pip gets it. We don't have a food box yet. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we wanted to do this. I guess food box can be here. And then ration box. Oh, wait. I don't want oxiferns anymore. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's not good. Oxiferns hurt me. They're not helpful. Because it removes my CO2. I need CO2 for the rocket. I completely forgot about that. God damn it. So, I need to put a bin somewhere and dig up the oxifern seeds and don't let the pips plant it. Yeah. So, we'll do that here. Hey, Wonder Twig! Coming in with the raid. Digs up to the raid. Wonder Twig, I see you over there. Hello, hello. Julie, what's going on? How are you, Julie? I see you over there. This is going to be a weird makeshift setup. So let's set that up. Research. Let's have this be the water sieve. How are you? How's the speed run going? We're doing not a speed run, but a challenge run this time. But otherwise, I'm tired. Oh, that's the wrong, that's the wrong... There it is. Planet Crafter. How's the stream? Wonder Twig, if you're there. I know that sometimes Wonder Twig just, you know, they be doing post-stream stuff immediately. Alright, we're gonna grab that. And then we want this at 9. This should be fine. Every dupe, interesting, not easy. Yeah, so what we're doing is every time a dupe is printed out, we have to take a dupe. There's no exceptions. If you don't take a dupe, you technically lose, get DQ'd. And then we're starting on Radioactive Ocean. So not only are we playing take a dupe every cycle, we have to start on Radioactive Ocean. So there's a lot of problems with Radioactive Ocean. No gold, no Drecos, no iron. So you don't get steel, which means you can't go Steam Rocket. You have Oxyferns on the map, which means it bops your CO2, which doesn't allow you to have enough CO2 to actually launch a CO2 rocket engine. You can get sugar from the second planet, but you don't get phosphorite for fertilizer, which means you don't get to use the sugar engine unless you're mining out the oxalite. In every case, it's all debated. So it's not cool, man. We're getting wrecked. And we already failed. This is attempt number 2. We got up to 28 dupes, and then our spawn was not able to keep up. And then our mealwood started to die because I didn't have enough oxygen. The O2 was starting to get to 40 degrees. I ran out of coolant from the cool slush. And then I thought we were going to lose. And then I realized all the problems with actually trying to get away from this. We have to go to another planet. So you have to go to another planet and colonize with gas masks. And that's really sketchy. And since we're playing if a dupe dies, it's GG. You have to be extra careful. I have to be extra careful, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Stop fertilizer, other planets. Ah, it's trace amounts. It's never enough. So fertilizer comes into tiles of 50 in the sandstone tile. You effectively need a vein this size. No, I lied. 50. Oh, this is kilograms. Oh, this is not bad. So if I mine all this fertilizer, I get 1 rocket launch. If I mine this. If I mine this is another 2, and then we have this right here. Oh, we actually have a good amount. It's 50 each. I think you need 100 per sugar engine, which means I have to feed the Sweetles too, I think. I have to feed them the sulfur. Technically, we lost due to the poor mission planning. We didn't have CO2 to get back by rocket. True. True. Very true. Then again, I don't know if we actually had a chance there. Because if we weren't able to use the rockets, I think we were dead either way. Because there's no way we could refill. There's no way we actually go there with enough CO2 that we could Yeah, the planet was too far. And I think we squandered too much time by that point that we couldn't really do anything about it. I think we could have did something really jank where we try to colonize this planet on the last playthrough because it was 2 tiles apart. So we could go land, put a thing, and try to make a CO2 box there. Like, go there just to deliver CO2 or something. And then we could act like as a medium. I'm thinking about that. I don't think it was going to work either way, though. You can't put a gas reservoir on a rocket without having... I mean, so the problem is that means you need a 3rd rocket. Holy shit. Because you would need 2 trailblazers, right? 2 trailblazers. And if you have the trailblazer, you don't get the gas reservoir. I mean, the gas reservoir. No, you can't. The small nose cone doesn't allow you to fit a small gas res because it's going to be the entire bottom, and then you can't drive the rocket. The gas reservoir doesn't have enough space inside to fit both the reservoir and the piloting station. So you need to get the module, technically. Or you go for the large module. Go for Radbolt, and then go for the large Spacefarer. Otherwise, the small nose cone doesn't have enough space inside to fit both a res and a... Because you could fit both, but you can't climb up to drive. Because it ends up being 3x5 is the entire bottom row space. You could try to put something here, and then try to fit it in, but it doesn't work. Because you can't climb up to it anyways. And you can't move the reservoir up because then the shape of it is a pyramid, so it has to be at the bottom, right? For the nose cone, like the interior just isn't enough size. Yeah, we need a tanker rocket. So it's a rocket with no. So we sent 2 rockets outside with trailblazers and a third one with a gas res, and then we have to sacrifice these 2 rockets by just leaving them there. And what we do is we would just have this guy land, pick up all 3, and then send them back. So you would need a third rocket in order for that situation to work. That was just a bad situation, though, I'm gonna be honest. We learned. But yeah, tanker rocket, that's effectively what it is we would need, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how many dupes we have. Let's start digging up the meal lice. Oh, I can't reach that. That's pointless. Start digging up the meal lice. Dude, Mr. Moose. What's going on? Coming in with the raid? Manish raid. I didn't think so. Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. What's going on, Mr. Moose? How was the streams? Talk to us about that, man. What you guys do today? I see you over there, Mr. Moose. Appreciate the raid. We got Joey the Moose, Ancient Shay, Replay Cities, and MJR the Dutch. Hello, hello. Moose Squad, you're coming in hot. Hold on to your butts. Shout out to Managed Moose. I keep thinking there's an underscore in your name for some reason. Oh, you're playing some Skylines too, man. How was that? Too legit up late. We got a raid again. Nice. How was the CS, man? I uninstalled it, man, for my PC. I don't know, man. That's not even installed anymore. Huge rip, man. But how was it? Talk to us about it. Do you have the mods? Anything weird happen? And of course, yeah, the subathon, man. Gonna be going strong. So, gonna be up late for these couple days. Really fun building up some big city expansion, little town. I'm completely vanilla still. I heard TMPE came out the other day, like a week ago, for Cities 2. I heard that just came out. So, yo, man, that might be something to check out. But, guys, coming in with the Managed Moosh Raid, my name is Too Legit. And if you guys don't know me, you guys don't need to know me. You guys need to know my cat, Mamba. Right here, he's sleeping. He's right behind me. It's his birthday. He turned 8 years old on Sunday that just passed. And we hit some incentive boards already. Exclamation point subathon. We already hit the incentive of replacing all his dry food with wet food. So he's living the wet food diet right now. Now, here's the thing. Mamba's not really big on wet food because he's not a glutton. He's never eats enough. So, like, he never finishes the wet food. We gave him freeze-dried treats as well for his birthday, like rabbit, duck liver, minnows, chicken breast, ahi tuna, things like that. And guess what? He didn't even eat that many because he was like, he eats a couple pieces and he's full. He's going to go back to sleep. But he does eat. It's just not as much as a lot of other cats that I've seen. So feels bad that Mom was not a glutton. I guess feels good because that means he's never going to be overweight. But yeah, didn't really work out his plan because we just have a lot of dried out wet food in the bowls now. Be like that though sometimes. Yeah, lots of big mods coming out. Yep. Alright. Mamba living the life. Only way to do it, man. Happy birthday. Yes. He's 8 years old. 8 human years. I believe that means if you translate that to cat years, you can actually Google this. He's 69 years old. Believe it or not. So Mamba is 69. Somehow, some way, man. Got hit by the ads. Bruh. Wait, this is a new colony? Did I die? Who died? An unnamed dupe died. So we went to a third planet because we needed the resources on that planet to keep surviving. And then we ran into a glitch, and then I reloaded the game. And then I realized that we were never going to make it back home. And we thought we would try to do something slick and try to do like Martian, you know, the movie The Martian with Matt Damon. We tried to do that. We're like, oh shit, we're stuck at Mars. Let's start digging up a hole and like make a base. You remember that scene where that rock just goes through his tent and then it breaks the vacuum? That's effectively what happens. And then the dupe died, and yo man, that's a GG. So feels bad. We took the L, man. But yeah, new colony, new run. We're learned because we, you know, learn from our mistakes. So hopefully we'll be able to do better this time. We'll see though. We'll have to see. But yeah, we got wrecked, man. That's my bad. My bad. All right, so this is Oxifern. All right, this is always inside. I need to make sure we uproot as many of these as we can. I want to rely on the algae. This is gonna bot my CO2, and I'm gonna need the CO2. Yeah. I didn't watch the movie, but I did read The Martian, so I got it. Oh, yo, my bad. Technically spoilers then, right? Holy crap. All right, so we're gonna put CO2 tank right here. Let's go for that. I'm headed out for the night. It's been a long day. Leave a lurk and hope the rest of the stream is awesome. Take care of business, whatever you got to do, Manish Moose. Hang out with the fam, the kid, say hello to the wife. Maybe you guys are watching a show, whatever it might be, man. Thank you for stopping by, Brains Community, share with ours. We'll see you next time, Mr. Moose. Hope you have a good one. If you guys don't know Moose, man, this guy used to be the star. I don't know any hockey ranks. God damn it. I was gonna say he was gonna be the star striker of the Maple Leafs, and then he tore his ACL walking on the ice without skates, and then that was it, man. Huge rip, dude. He was never the same. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. You just hate to see it. Time I hooked my pillow, 7 a.m. Hey, I don't think so. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, and hug that pillow. Rest well, rest easy, and hope you're on the cool side of the pillow. Sometimes in the summer times, man, it's coming around the corner. Dude, the hot side of the pillow sucks. Alright, how's the homie on this side? Alright, still delivering algae, working hard. We did select mealwood seeds. Oh no, eggshells, pea dirt, just algae. So mealwood, algae, and then we'll do copper after that. Yeah. This Maddish Moose, meh, just one of my meese. One of my favorite meese. I see you guys. Meese? Isn't that geese? Wait, is the moose same thing? Is the moose the same thing with that? So we gotta do these two. Oh, we have chlorine now. That kind of sucks. I guess we could do something jank over here. Let's mine this out, and then we'll probably want to decon this. Put a bit in the water right here, because it's a very little amount. I'm thinking I'm just gonna dump that. Next thing I'm gonna want to do here is I'm gonna want to tile. Realistically, this shouldn't overflow, because I want to ladder down through this, so that we could get to here and then start setting up the spawn. Ah, man, I wonder if I actually have enough algae. This is gonna be weird. I'm worried. So I last time got my spawn up by 27, and I don't think it was bad. I think that was pretty good. Problem is now is that I think it's gonna take longer than that, because we're gonna put it in a bad spot. All right, waiting for the sieve. Let's go for the O2 mask. No one knows. That's a mystery of English vocabs. Yo, man, English vocab is jank. It is mad jank sometimes. Alright, so we're going to move the chlorine here. That way we don't have to worry about bleachstone constantly off-gassing. A little bit's fine. A few bubbles. I think Mama's going to go poop or something. Alright, let's mop this up. Nice. And then... lat it down. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll decon that, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. That means... because of that, I have to start here. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to do it like that. That means I cut through the uranium very slightly. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think it's fine. We'll just have to live with it. Little bit of water. Oh, that's because of pressure damage? No way. Oh, no way. God damn it. Let me do this. This is gonna break. Can I do it fast enough so that doesn't break? Yeah, it's very soft. I forget it's basically fertilizer 2.0. Good morning from Sweden. What's going on, Taco Void? I see you over there. Morning, morning. Dig, please. Please dig. Oh, we mine this tile, I think. That's all we do, I think. Yeah. There we go. Woo! And then it's igneous. It should no longer spill. Oh, it still is? Oh, come on, dude. Alright. I think we do mine this. Because this is... Oh, it's the third layer that's the problem. Please don't break. Please don't break. Alright, this third layer needs to fall down. And we'll be fine. We're good, right? No more water? Hey, we good. Nice. We good. We're safe, boys. Pop the pump. Wallet from the inside. No, we good. It's a water pressure kind of like calculation. If this is above 1,000, this starts breaking. But then since we lower the water level down, and then this is igneous, it's actually okay. That was kind of jank, though. All right, so we got a printout. It's probably going to be this guy because of the interest. Nick Phobic, though. It's exosuit training. Oh, look at that. He gets athleticism. Sure, we'll take Lindsay. Priorities on Lindsay. So you are athletic. We'll give you operating. Oh, maybe not. Cuisine. Wait, what's your actual setup? Farmer, cook. Oh, but you fall asleep? Do I actually want that? You fall asleep, man. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want him to do that. No decorating. No cooking yet. I guess we'll have you do farming. Hello! Dupe every print is quite challenging. Yep, we are on cycle 13 with 8 dupes, and we're doing it on Radioactive Ocean, which is one of the harder maps in the game. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of challenges for us. How are you though, Rower? How's this? How is the... I mean, technically it's Thursday now, right? Let's not mop, because you're not getting stress issues, right? Motivated by friend. How long is that? Oh, the long lost friend buff is like 5 cycles, huh? That's actually kind of nice. When we opened up the frozen friend, he was like, yeah, finger guns, and they got the big move buff. It's kind of nice. Can't be mad about that. Alright, Oxalite's still here, so we really shouldn't worry. And we're still working over there. Everyone's idle? No one has... Oh, no one has Abyssalite digging. No one has Abyssalite digging. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's fair. Let's not do this. Let's do that. And let's do something wide. Is that what I want? No, right? I think I want it here. And then we do this. Oh. Yeah, we do something like this. This is kind of weird, but it would work. Alright, so there's some O2 issues there. For this to work well, this should go deeper. We'll do that. And I think what we'll have to do is open up this passage. I don't want to debate my dirt again. Right? Where do you leave 2 layers this time? Wait, 2 frozen friends? So this is on the first planet. I got the second planet's frozen friend. So my first planet also has a frozen friend. So I have that attribute. I do. So we'll get another one. Different planet, though. Different planet. So we'll open this soon. We'll get there, though. Gotta print them all. Dude, you know what would suck? By the end of the run, I don't have one of every dupe. I mean, that's possible if we just, you know, get unlucky. Howdy, good sir. What's going on, Lumbo? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, what the heck is this? Take them out, boys. How the shine bugs get inside? Oh, are these? Oh, these are priority. Oh, I don't have a tidier. Anyone not working? Okay, that's gonna be Lindsay. Sorry, Lindsay. We're gonna have you clean the toilets. Okay, that's not bad. First time I've seen that. Didn't know it was possible. I guess you gotta have to get a little bit lucky. And I think we mined this, so the CO2 spills out. We're just gonna capture the CO2. Ideally, I would have a Dupe do something with it, but I just want to start pumping it out eventually. And did we get suit tack? We do. Okay, let's get the crafting stuff out. We need the crafting station. We're gonna want power for that. Ideally, this should be coppers. So we're gonna start doing coppers here. Really quick, do we have enough algae at home? I should actually track that. 6 tons, yeah, perfect. So what we'll do now is we'll stop delivering algae so that we just deliver coppers. So the coppers is gonna be nice because that's gonna be good for the mask so we don't waste the aluminum. Yeah. Alright, this is allow the CO2 to spill. Now we're gonna dig this out. That's kind of weird. I guess we don't need that. And what we would probably want is this. Oh, it's kind of tough. But yeah, I guess that's what we want. And then we'll ladder down in between after it's built. This is gonna be bleach stone. And we're gonna do that so that the bleach stone stops off gassing. Next thing we're gonna want is... And we're gonna want that. Small little CO2 tank. Probably just 2 vents. And let me mine this so we don't get our heads stuck in any of the tiles. Oh, pinch of pepper nut seed. What you doing, Pip? You're gonna get stuck in there. Looks like all the oxyferns got removed, which is a good thing. Hey, he's doing the same thing. Good luck, man. That's why the water stops the pips. Alright, now we have that copper ore. And then... Oh, I don't have oxygen for the masks. Oh, crap. I just realized that. Where am I going to get O2 for the mask? Okay, that means I have to just trapdoor this. Yeah. I think I have to, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to dig lower so we have a spot for CO2 to get removed. And then I probably also want to actively try to get CO2 pumped out right now. Right, that makes a lot of sense, I think. Let's try to do it like this, so we can try to build the entire top from the bottom. And then we could sweep everything after that. Let's move a bin here for easy sweeping in the early stage. Oh, none of my dupes are attackers. May and Leo. That's fine. So what we want is ladder here. Eventually I'll get this ladder properly, but I need to just get this started. Actually, maybe no ladder, because we're not going to actually use that. Yeah. We're just going to want to go through to here if possible. Alright, CO2 is pretty bad. Oh, research is done. We got to keep researching, because we don't have all the tech yet. We will grab insulated gas. Don't even have a sieve. Chillin'? Some of the breathability is kind of bad, though. It might be just this. That if we mine it out, gas flow from top to bottom could be helpful. Maybe that, too. And then this could be kind of like a bottleneck. This as well. Should be okay, though. Alright, so build that. Sweep only all priority. We're going to sweep the items just to move it out. This is going to be salt water. And then we will need a little bit of water inside. Oh, I could try to be slick. So salt water is gonna be here. Yeah. So we mined this to put a pitcher pump right here. Baby's okay. You gotta stop. Mom was trying to cover his wet food, even though it's in his bowl. Like, come on, man. It's fine. It's okay, man. You gotta stop, though. Oh, actually, could I just put a pitcher pump here? I think that's it. What if you change your mind? No, man, I've never changed my mind. I know he's doing it out of instinct. Okay. Big storage, nice. So now this is not bad. What we should do is try to combine it into here then, right? So trim this down, and I think we go here. Right? And then we could open up this pocket and then combine the CO2 together. Yeah. So the only thing is that this is going to be cold energy. Hopefully we don't kill the bees. Research is done, so that's done. We're going to grab a Q-Tac. These ladders are going to be necessary. Okay. Oh, is this not selected on meal lice? It is. This is just low priority, priority 9. Damn, we don't have anyone storing. Yeah, I guess we don't. But we really do want to get a new Dupe soon. Yeah, they'll print out soon. We want him to store. Save the bees and save the world. It's that easy, man. Save the world, you gotta save the bees. Right. technically this should work. And then I likely want this way as well. I'm trying to open up a larger pocket. Okay, then we have to dig this out and get our spawn started. So it's gonna be here. So it's 1, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. So this is the bottom. Okay. Technically something like this. That's gonna be hard to dig though. Let's try to get the dig on this side to be priority over that side. So it looks like we're not caught up on food. We'll get there soon, and I really need to get our spawn up. Algae's at 5 tons. It's gonna be effectively our timer to tick down. Oh, we got meat. Oh, the pip died. Oh no. Did he drown? Dude, I don't know if he drowned. Feels bad, man. There was a pip right there. He was trying to empty out the leech stone that we had all the time. Oh, he can't do this. Ah, I need to do that. I was wondering why they were doing this. I'm like, huh. Steel 2, dude. Alright, salt water is getting started. It's not a lot. Alright, let's get this. That. We need to start pumping CO2. Alright, that's gonna be how we get this started. We will need to run a power line as well, so it's very likely we'll just run it from here. Okay, let me get a store. Tidying. Devin. Oh, diver's lungs. Ellie. Double starry-eyed. Yeah, we took Ellie. Ellie, you're gonna be a store for now. I'm sorry, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Do you remember that gas tanks are now enormous? Yeah, I remember that. Did you see she can't dig? Wait, Ellie can't dig? No. Alright, that's fine. Damn. Yeah, she's just gonna be doing all the storing right now, making sure the food's fine, I guess. Okay. Dupes are bad. Price we pay sometimes. Alright, so now oxygen, chlorine, all the CO2 is gonna swap spots with it. Let's pop up the water. Let's open this up for better gas flow. Technically over here as well. And then we're gonna wait for all this to exchange. Let's... Can I reach this? I can't. I can't reach that either. How bad is this? It's free oxygen, but I think I want to do this. Alright, we can reach that. What's going on, Gamer Freak? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, we'll push this back as well. So I want to seal this so that the oxygen stops leaking out and stops messing with the gases. Technically, that's kind of a problem. Right, because it's messing with the freaking gas flow. What happened to the other playthrough? The one where you were doing the sugar rocket? We died, man. We died, man. That's all I could say. Shrimp Scampi. Someone died. And you know what that means? Someone dies, we gotta start over, man. Rip, brother. Yeah, this is the next round. So we're doing the same thing. Radioactive ocean, same challenge. So now that we learn from our mistakes, we should be better. But yeah, we had some bad times, man. We had some bad times. Chlorine. Oh, that's oxygen. That's kind of a problem, I guess. And then... Oh, you have to hit refresh, Gamer Freak. Anytime you sub, you hit refresh, and then a share button's gonna pop up. So, yeah, that's just how the formatting is with Twitch sometimes. That's I can't do anything about that. That's just how the website works. But yeah, refresh. You should see a share button on the top of the chat, and then that would announce everything. There it is. There we go. Gamer Free coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 times and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Oh. We have digging skill. Hey, let's go. We can finally dig through the abyssalite. Good times, good times. All right, let's go. This is finally done. All right, we could dig this open, free up the oxygen bubbles. CO2 starting to pressurize at the bottom, which is great. This is a weird corridor, so we could probably mine this now, I think. Well, this would be first thing to dig. Yeah, baby, what's wrong? Okay, Mama wants to go outside. Give me 1 sec, y'all. We gotta make sure the baby's is good. We back down? We back. Gotta get my earphones on. Right, this is good. Alright, once we open this up, the CO2 and all that should flop out. And then how are we over here? Alright, we're doing the liquid lock. This is in. That's coming down. Alright, so this is gonna go straight down. Same thing with the power. And then... Gotta decon that. Nice. Alright, so... Salt water here. This doesn't need it anymore. We just need a little bit. Just a little bit. Ellie, hook us up. Oh, the food's getting pollutant exposure. That sucks. Ellie, where'd you go? Oh, you're grabbing the salt water. Oh, I need to open this soon. Yeah, we need to open this soon. I love watching you play, to be honest. I have ADHD and can't stay focused enough to play stuff like this. Very interesting how you could wrap your brain around it all. I have ADHD too. That's funny you say that, man. I also have that. Now, for the most part, I do have, like, lapses kind of often. But it's like, I don't know. Sometimes a little bit of motivation goes a long way. Honestly, it's not always easy. It's not always easy. Having to experience. How do you stay focused enough? There's a little bit of stress that's always right there. That's keeping me straight. And that stress is because I'm live. So it's kind of like how... You know, when like athletes, they practice to do what they do, they still have to perform, right? That's kind of that stress I'm talking about. Oh, you don't clean toilets. Oh, man. Yeah, that's gonna be your fault, dude. Mop this up, man. And you sleep in your pee, you dude. That's a bad decision. Clean this up, man. We gotta do it. Put the algae back as well. switch back and forth for a bit, get it in as a habit. Honestly, I'm reading chat and then I go back to the game. I read chat, go back to the game. When there's no one chatting, it's a lot easier to focus. But when people are chatting, I fuck up my colony pretty often. Like, that's just the truth. All right, CO2 is the heaviest. We don't actually have to clear it out. Just pull this out, and then we're gonna need a power line once we need to. Just pull it out to here. I probably don't know if I need to connect to anything yet. Maybe we do. Pull it out like that. That was more for a gamer regarding other planets. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I do that with chat, though. It's funny. I do that with chat. Wait, how did this get water here? Oh, that was my water. Yeah. So we just do this. And that way more CO2 gets to the bottom. Alright, let's rock up the pinch pepper nuts. Let's mop this up. And is this moppable? No, it's too much. That's fine. Once we get to here, we want to do these two. And then we're going to put our pump right here. We're going to start pumping. Yeah, I have ADD, ADHD, attention deficit disorder, high deficit. Yeah, it is. I run into that problem sometimes when I'm just like mindlessly gaming by myself. I'm like, what am I doing, dude? This should be alright. I'm thinking about dropping it down lower. It's probably okay. Alright, another thing we're gonna do is gonna combine these two so that the CO2 makes sense. We're gonna do this as well. You peed twice? Dude, you just peed and you peed again? Dude, what's wrong with you? Oh, you got food poisoning, so you have to pee constantly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey, as long as you're having fun, you're gaming. Kind of. If I'm having fun playing crosswords, am I gaming? Technically, it's a crossword, man. Does that count, man? Asking for a friend. Yeah, it's a game. It's a word game. True. Alright. Do we want to defrost this guy? I don't know, man. You play Sudoku. I play Sudoku when I'm taking a dump. That has been my reserved toilet game. Not even kidding, man. Very often, when I'm taking a dump, I'm playing Sudoku. Alright, so it's here, here, and then here, right? So we know we have to mine this out. Yo, where's this water coming from? Dude, mop this up. Alright. This is good. We'll bump that. This is priority 9. Alright, we gotta tear this out. Alright, this is working. We need to do this. This should be okay. Alright, so now we're gonna be dragging out the bad gas. So we're just gonna let this pump. This might actually make it so that my wheel runner is constantly running, which might suck. Oh, and I'm also gonna bop this battery because it's at 0. That's a perfect time to remove that because it's inefficient compared to the jumbo. And we're gonna do this. Packet size is subpar, so I'm gonna make sure we get efficient packet size. Oh, another thing we should do then to help that out is put an oxygen diffuser here. This will make the CO2 try to equal out faster, so that's gonna be good for us. Maybe move the Pokeshell eggs as well. No research. We got to continue researching. I don't have all the tech I need for the spam yet. I need... Conductive wire would be nice. I'll grab this first, though. Does putting the air thing at the bottom not better? No. So what you want to do with the oxygen generator, this is also the same thing you would do with vents if you're trying to distribute the oxygen from your spawn. You want to put this at an area that you want to breathe at, or in an area that you're trying to force down the gas. So what happens is that these gases are kind of jumping up and down relative to each other because CO2 is heavier than chlorine, but you see it's above it right now. So the chlorine is heavier than oxygen, but it's also lighter than CO2. So it wants to be in the middle. It's having trouble separating because of how the gases are kind of debating each other, and that's due to gas pressure. So a lot of times, if you pressurize the environment, you'll have like a little cloud of oxygen here, and that means the gases know to go down. If you don't do that, sometimes the gases might just jump up and down like this forever. So a lot of times, it's a gas pressure issue. While I could put it down here, it doesn't really help me because it's going to make the CO2 here kind of move up. Because sometimes, you know, the O2 climbing up like it was leaking out of here, it kind of makes this kind of unstable. And it takes a while to kind of filter itself out. So I want to block that and then try to pressure the CO2 down to here. Alright, so this is ready. We have that. I want to do this. We're going to want to bop these two, and then we're going to have that. Alright, let's do this. For sure. Sealing. Ooh. Oh, we still need to mine this. We still need to mine this. Alright, let's beat that. We gotta do this. Yeah, you see this now? So every time this spills in, the gases know it's gonna get pushed down forcefully. And then if this spills over, it's gonna be the same thing as well. I'm gonna remove this so the CO2 does spill. Alright, so now we're gonna be building our spawn. Gonna try to see if we can build this as fast as we can. We're going to uncheck copper from this. And the logic's because we need algae. This is going down, so we gotta let that continue. Alright, we do have a little bit of idleness, and that's not good. Let's trim that. CO2, other gases is okay. So the ladders are good. Okay, so... Tile, tile, tile. That always happens. We have a pay. We have an Abe. Alright, so that one was bought. This guy. Before he went to sleep. Geek bought an Abe. And he defaults to the tutu. Nice. Geek's in. So to prevent idleness, we're just gonna have solid tiles. Probably just do it like that. Why are you joining the Dupe colony? Would you like to claim? Rowan. Alright, we got you. We got you. Warium, welcome in, welcome in. You have a preference, Warium? What if we lose before Geek returns? We tell him the bad news. You have a lot. No, I don't actually buy the gear. I only got the stuff that we unlock. And I think if you were super lucky and you always get a new item every printout and never get a duplicate, I think you still don't have everything unlocked. Because they've been adding like... Because you only get 3 per week, right? They've been adding like these skins every 3 months, like 50 to 60 at a time. So it's like they've been adding so many skins to this. I don't think it's possible to get everything, even if you got lucky. They've been constantly working on the skins. Do I get a hat? If you want, we give you a hat. It's up to you. Let me know if you want one. I got you. Rowan. Let's give you the Sporket sweater. Let's give you the jeans. Let's give you some socks you at home. And we'll give you the orange gloves to match your hair. All right. Do you have a hat? Advanced research. Hey, get the hat on. Hey, Seen Rain coming in with the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How are you, Seen Rain? Welcome in. I need my hard hats. Oh, dude, I wish that gives you a light, man. They need to give you a light for that. And next tech I'll grab was conductive wiring. Yeah. What do you mean by buy them? Right here. If you go into supply closet, you go into your wardrobe, or I mean all, you have something called filament. And if you click this on the very top, you go 1, 2, you get your duplicates. So anytime you get a double of something, you could sell the duplicate copy and get some points. So I could recycle and get 100. So you could now spend these and buy stuff if you want. So let's not do this. Go back to 0, and you can see some of these are locked. This is 1600 filament if I want to buy it. This is what I mean when I say if you want to buy it. So this is all with the internal cosmetic system, not actually real money. So it's within the confines of what it is they design. Please free that pip next to your food storage. He's free, dude. He just wants to grab the like look at this guy. He can do whatever he wants. He can make a heart with his movement patterns. But you know what, man? He is not that smart. Life is like a box of chocolates, man. And sometimes you really want that chocolate. Been lurking for a while tonight. Do I get a dupe named after me? That's a channel point redemption. I'm sorry, Seen Rain. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that's a channel point redemption. That's the 10,000 channel points. They're actually redeeming that. I don't know if you guys see that from your end. I know I see it. And it's how they're getting the dupes in the colonies. So for fairness sake, you know, I have to have it that way. Because you know what? You're not the first one. You are not the first one. And I will say the people that have asked that, I don't see them after that. You know, hey man, I subscribed. Can I get a dupe? Oh, I'm sorry, it's a channel point thing. Oh, okay, man. And then I never see them again. I'm like, oh, damn, that stuff. What the heck is this? Dominoes. Thank you for the 500 bits. Holy shit. Coming in, that's a hype train? Dude, I see you over there. What's going on, Mr. Domino? Thank you for the support. Dominoes, man. We're going to order some Dominoes tomorrow. Exclamation point pizza poll. We hit the goal incentive to order a bad pizza and a good pizza. So that means make sure you vote. There's 2 polls. Exclamation point pizza poll. Everyone vote. We're going to be ordering this pizza tomorrow. Today is going to be the last day. D Mayor buying a dupe for Seen Rain. Seen Rain. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. People are going to be hooking you up. Do you have a preference for which dupe you want to grab? Man, you were here when I went to sleep and here when I wake up. You are great. Hey, man, that's the power of the subathon, man. But yo, appreciate the support, Mr. Dominoes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. European time. Ah, so is it 8 in the morning for you right now? 7 in the morning? Because right now it's 12:30. It's still Wednesday for me. So yeah, it's still Wednesday. I know it's probably Thursday in the morning for you. But hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully we'll make your morning right. Seen Rain, you're going to be able to choose from Travado, Turner, May, Joshua, Lindsay, Ellie, and Bubbles. Going to be grabbing Turner. Do you have a preference for your name or your outfit? I'm just going to default it to yours. We can change it at any time. You are not a balloon artist. That's tough. Did you have a preference? I don't know if I could buy you an outfit, but if you want to look a certain way, I'll try to do my best. I just bought a dress right here. So I don't know if I'll be able to buy another one. Orange puff. Okay. We'll give you the underwear. Orange gloves. Orange socks. This is seen rain, work from home status. When you work remote and the camera's up here, gotta stay comfy, man. Gotta make sure to turn off the camera when you go take a dump. Otherwise, they're gonna see that mudslide on the back of your pants. There we go. Welcome in. Look at this guy. Seen rain. He got the back fade. I see you. Doing some research in his underwear. Totally not worried about spilling anything. That's confidence right there. Alright, we're gonna work on this dig. This poke shell is gonna be in the way. We could go down from here, so this is okay to get removed. Exactly, but Texas summer a little hot for that jacket. Let's say that you have a AC inside. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that? In Japan, the people that are always outside, whether they're cops, traffic coordinators to direct traffic, and they're always outside in the sun, they have a puffy jacket like this, where on the side pocket, it's like a CPU fan, and it's blowing air inside to keep you cool. And I was like, oh, that's pretty tight, man. That's pretty tight. It was something I saw specifically in Japan the other day. And I was like, oh, man. Pizza pull. Exclamation point pizza pull. The good and the bad. People are thinking about olive spinach. Save me from the olive spinach pizza, man. That sounds gross. I'm not trying to do olive and spinach as a good pizza, man. That sounds like a bad pizza. Yeah, I heard there are ones with cooled gel too. Yeah, it's like a mini AC, dude. That's very, very cool. Yeah, water cooled with heat. Dude, I mean, you're going to be outside in the summer, man. You got to have it. Sometimes you got to have it, man. Oh, don't get stuck. Nice, nice. We gotta dig all of this. What are you doing? You're gonna idle in the corner where you can't breathe? What is up with my dupes? They're like the least smart entities possible. And you can't breathe? You're 57% breathability. There's no oxygen there. What is this guy doing? He's idle. Oh, he is stuck. Oh shit, he's stuck. Right here, man. Get out, get out. I thought he was able to jump, dude. Alright, you guys were right. He was stuck. My bad, my bad. That was my bad. That's an operator error. I'm the operator. God damn it. Where else would he idle? All the neutronium? I guess. He should have idled on the neutronium, right? That's typically how it is. So we'll do that. This is okay to dig. Actually, no, we'll keep that there. And I probably want to get rid of this, right? We also know we're going to want insulated towels here. So this is going to be... No, this is probably regular towels. Give it a 1 I want to do. According to the poll, you'll get spinach buffalo sauce. Oh, wow. That's a spicy veggie pizza. Oh, man. Chat votes 2 bad pizza toppings. Does that mean we vote bad toppings out? No, no, no. Bad toppings as we specifically have the goal of making a bad pizza. So, do your best. Or if that means do your worst. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, yeah. Not the worst we could come up with, fairly speaking. Yeah, technically, that's true. Be like that. You gotta watch out, man. Because, I mean, they don't have anchovies. They don't have anchovies. Give me till your next stream. Yeah, so we're gonna be ordering the pizza next stream. So that's gonna be in like a little bit over 12 hours. I'll let you know what to get at the grocery store. Oh, I can't do that. Dark matter. If you don't know, I don't have a car anymore because my car died, so I can't go to the store. So yeah, that's not happening. I don't have a car anymore, man. So like a lot of those basic shit like that, I just don't have. Like life's been bad for me. So I just can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm streaming from the cell, yeah, man. You see that, man? I don't get pictures. No windows in here, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. You just hate to see it. What's my car has been held through with rust? Oh shit. So my car, the rust was on the hybrid engine, and then when that died, my car died. I don't actually know if there was rust on it. I'm just saying that because you said there was rust. But yeah, it was tough, man. Tough times. All right, we're gonna get that algae. We have a lot more over here, and we'll wait till he finishes all the algae before we do it once. I drove a friend's car while on a 1-year contract in Germany. Oh, nice. Heartburn. Holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water right now, guys. I'll be right back. Heartburn is real. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, it was a false alarm. They need you, crisis averted. False. That was very loud. Who was suffocating? It was fake. Come on, man. It was not possible to suffocate on this. That's a lie. It was not supposed to be able to suffocate on this. For Dupes always possible. I guess that's right. Dupes be like that sometimes. I believe that. The Dupes have the worst AI known to man. I witnessed firsthand. I believe this is here like that. And then this is like this. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Not the smartest dupe too. Dupes are the worst, man. Did you see the dupes in my last run on this attempt? Oh god. I had a dupe that was in a room with an oxygen mask. He couldn't put on the oxygen mask because he kept trying to catch his breath. So I had to attempt like 4 or 5 times for him to put the mask on. Because he would put it on, and then immediately it wouldn't be on him anymore. And he just started breathing like deep breaths. And then the mask is on the floor, and I was just kind of like, what is this guy doing? he's trying really hard to not succeed right now, man. Like he's trying his best to lose. 12, 14. It's gonna be like that. And that should be the set. I should be able to build this from below. And then let's go with this. Alright, and the picture's at the bottom. No research. Is there any tech I want to grab? Critter Ranch, Advancement, Rattle Tech, Fire Pole. You know what? Let's try to maximize movement speed right now in the beginning. We do have a lot of vertical movement. Something like that might be very nice. Alright, so from here, let's do the design. It's like this. Oh. Is this wrong? 14 is correct. This is wrong. I'm a fan of meat lovers. Yeah, this is my spawn. Yeah, it's cycle 20. You have to do it early, man. Look at how much oxygen I have. Okay, I actually have a decent amount. I should not actually have this much oxygen. It's just that in my last run I had really bad oxygen, and I learned to be better. Something is not right here. We could actually use copper for this, and we will. This is wrong. And that means this is wrong. And that means this is wrong. This is weird. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Kind of weird. That's fine. And then we do this. Okay. And we get that right there. Is that gonna be a Hydra, more or less? Submerged spawn? Why are you doing it wrong? I miscounted. You didn't want to just make things shorter on the right? So technically, this is so that we could have more suit space, right? Because you're going to want a checkpoint and then a couple of suits. You don't need a suit at the bottom because it's hydrogen. You can't breathe it. So technically, having some extra suit space wouldn't be bad. Exclamation point pizza pool in chat if you guys want both links. But yeah, exclamation point pizza pool. It was correct. Now I'm losing a pump. No, this is correct. This is actually correct. It's 12. You get 2 pumps per electrolyzer. That's 6. So, yeah, I'm right. Still good. Still good, still good. We could have done both. I think that's what it came down to. We could have done both. So this is 6 pumps, and then I get a shut off here. That's the build that I typically go to. Alright, salt water. I guess it just might be right facing, maybe. When I had the spawn on the other side, it was, yeah, right facing. And it was going to the left. This is going to the right now. So it's facing the left, right? So yeah, maybe that's why. It's possible, you know. You're voting for the toppings? The one you dislike? Not the favorite one. No, there's 2. There's one for good and one for bad. There's 2 polls, right? One of them's for good pizza and one of them's for bad. And we're going to order 2 pizzas tomorrow. 2 pizzas tomorrow. So why are you on? There's a second poll if you didn't know. There's no reason to use the Rodriguez. I've never built one, actually. I've never built a Rodriguez. When I first started playing the game, my first spawn looked like this. This is my first spawn when I first played the game. I had both of these tied to a mechanical filter. So I had the setup. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You have the mechanical filter right there. And then you run the shut off. Right? So I did this on both sides, and this was my first design. The reasoning was I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know about 4 tile height. And then I just kind of just built in a box so that none of the gas is mixed, and then we just filter it. It worked. Worked really well, actually. Now, the problem with that build was I don't think it's like that anymore. I think they patched it. Having your electrolyzer without enough space above it, I actually deleted gas packets. So it was inefficient because I didn't actually get the full, what's the word I'm looking at? Advertised amount. I didn't get the full amount. So yeah, I went away from this because of that. You didn't actually get the full advertised amount, so it was kind of bad. Yeah, I've never... So you have to understand, I've never looked at guides for this game. I played the game myself, and I went into sandbox mode. Right? Game, option, sandbox mode. That's how I learned how to play. I didn't read any guides. So my builds are very different from a lot of people because I didn't look up the meta guides. So I just came up with, like, crazy shit. It's the same, but in reverse order. That's funny. It works out that way, I guess. Good and bad. My first spawn was just an electro in the base. No. My first electrolyzer was just that. My first spawn, right? Because I wanted a system to capture the hydrogen. A open electrolyzer, I couldn't capture the hydrogen efficiently, so I didn't consider that as my first spawn design. Because I wasn't able to, like, power itself, you know? So I don't count that. I don't count that, but I did that too. As one of my first experiments with it. Alright, we gotta get this in. We gotta get the other things inside, so... Water for the electrolyzers. No rock crusher yet. Okay, let's get that in. Let's mine this out so the trees are in the way, and then we're gonna put a rock crusher right here. We need to get some metals out. Alright, how's the homie on the other side? Oh, there's no research being done. We have automation. I will need this for some other stuff later. Let's grab the deodorizer first, though. And then 2,000 kilograms of algae. Okay, let's grab the algae here. Just coming through there. If this breaks because of the fertilizer, so be it. Oh, it will break. That actually will break. Alright, let's do that. And then... let's try to drain the water on this side into here. So this should allow the water just spill out. And then if this breaks, we could just allow that to keep spilling. I eventually want to get to this vein, though. That's a lot of algae right there. This is not that breathable. Maybe we'll want to open up to the oxalite then. Oh, going around. Oh, this right here is also oxalite. Alright. Oh, you can't build. Oh, my dupe. This guy's unconstructive. So he can't build, he can't deconstruct. So we're gonna have to mop up the water there. That's fine. Oh, it's a hatch. Better not eat my muckroot, dude. I'm gonna beat that ass. Alright, salt water's in. Let's go. Okay, so gases, because of the oxygen, is more pressurized. So I should have more full packet size. Right? 500, that's what I want to see. I wish there was a sensor that detected packet size so that I could do a AND gate with that. You know what I'm saying? I want to detect CO2, but then I also want to have full packet size so my pump isn't inefficient and it self-regulates itself. I wish there was a way to do that so that you don't get like a smaller packet size, so that means you're not using your power effectively. You could detect atmosphere, but it's not packet size though. Because technically, right? You could have atmosphere above, depending on where you have the sensor, of course. But then it's specifically these tiles right here that it's detecting. You could build a compactor. I mean, I guess. I just wish there was like a way to read packet pipe size. That could be kind of nice, man. That could be kind of nice. There is a gas pressure sensor, though. Yeah. Oh, that's power. I was like, why did this take off? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna need a second wheel, at least temporarily. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I don't have enough, we don't have enough meal wise. Okay. Let's build this. And then we're gonna dig this all out. I want to get rid of this, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a new farm here. No, someone died today. Oh man, we got up to 28 dupes, and then we had to fly to another planet, or else we couldn't get enough resources to keep going. Because we were bottlenecked at not able to cool the spawn, because our cool slush source ran out. So my water started heating up. It was 33. Oh, was it 33? I apologize. I thought it was 28 for some reason. Oh yeah, we made like a last run at the end, right? We did survive a couple extra cycles because of that. 33 is not bad, man. It's respectable. Respectable. He didn't have anything great. Yeah. This is a better one because I got a lot of algae on this side. Look at this. And we already sent back 9 tons. So we already have more oxygen than we did on the last run by a lot. And I have iron. I rolled metallic caves. Oh my god. I don't need to go to another planet to get steel. So I was bottlenecked because no treckles, no gold, no iron. I couldn't make a steam rocket because I couldn't make steel to pump the steam. Otherwise, my pump always breaks. So I was like, dude, that's such a bad situation. But then now, because of the metallic caves, dude, we're saved. Look at this iron, dude. It's so good. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. It's that one. And this is gonna be Watt Flame. Okay, and then we have this now. We gotta do copper. Let's do 50. Push this on a 7. Double setup. Let's also run a battery. This is not good location. I guess we'll just put the battery right there. Just no cool fresh water. Yeah, we have cold water though. -10. We just have to desalinate it. So it's not bad. What if you found a regolith vol or rust? That's not possible. The spaced out DLC start takes away all the shovels and puts it on a separate planet. So that's not possible on a DLC start. Regolith, you know, it wouldn't be bad if it's just regolith by itself. But don't really have use for it. Alright, no more research. I wanted this gate. My dupes need to build. My dupes need to build. Autosave lag. Alright, new platform. If I have idle dupes, I should try to figure out where I want to start ranching. Actually, yeah. Because I don't have a location for that yet. This wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the saltwater geyser right there. Because we would be minimum right here. Geyser, teleporter. Dude, we have no space. It would be back here, but I can't use that space. Ooh, what the hell is this? Anemic, necrophobic? That's bad. Looks like Turner is gonna be the guy of choice. Alright. Teleport, is this 25? 23, so that's not good enough. Go under the salt water. Go above it. Which geyser is this? Oh, this is the polluted oxygen. Oh man, that's annoying. Yeah, it is gonna be right here. Okay, looks like we do this. We have to open it, come in, and then we're gonna have to dig this out, and then we want to drain the water. We have to kind of keep this cap, which is fine. Yeah, we have to dump the salt water. Exactly what we have to do. Drain that, and then we'll likely want to just jump across 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just try to mine as much as we can. Yeah, should be fine. We're not digging anywhere else, so that's probably okay. Oh, packet size issue. Let's stop draining the power. CO2 is coming down, so I can't be mad. We have a lock. That's good. And then we know this is here. Smart battery is left side, I believe. And then automation wire. That would be this tile. And I forget which side is the pump. Left side, that's not bad. Alright, good. I have a infinite storage right here. So we have some breathable tiles. It doesn't matter because if I pump this to the rocket engine, it doesn't take damage. So I'm okay with having mixed gases here. Oh, you're stressed. Why are you stressed? Soggy feet, low oxygen. Yeah, the low oxygen thing, I don't know if I can do anything about that. Oh, this opened up, not bad. Little bit of algae in there, not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, we want to drain the water, but it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Let's do this. Try to tap into... Actually, let's do it from this side. If I want to come up from that side, this is probably what makes the most sense. Go down this way, this way, this way, and this way. And then we want to open this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I have to mine out the sand as best I can. Do that, and then we could just mine the algae. Falls in, so step, step, step. I could walk through, get that, and then mine this for the oxalate. Alright, should be fine. I can't do anything about the stress. I don't want him to mop. Actually, we could. If we just avoid going out that way. Nah, we're digging. It's fine. Just a little bit of stress. It's gonna be okay. Alright, so how bad is this? Morale is 0. Alright, so we're going to give Bubbles her own schedule. So Bubbles is going to be on a 4 downtime. Alright, and then back at home, no one is stressed. Okay, cool. So Bubbles is going to get downtime morale. So this is going to be +2, which means we're going to be 1 out of 3. And that means you should have high morale. High morale should be enough to actually counteract the stress. Ooh, no. It doesn't actually bop the cold air. God damn it. I never drained the fluids, but I end up with unnecessary pulls around my base. Something neurotic, I guess. No, I used to do the same thing. I think it's fair to actually do something like that. Like, I used to avoid mining abyssalite So I would have these weird cracks everywhere of just abyssalite, and I would, you know, unless I have to build a base, I mean not build a base, build something in that area to kind of use up the space, I would typically just keep it like that as long as I can. So I think it's something like that, right? Where you kind of just want to keep something. I wouldn't really call it neurotic. Maybe it is. I just don't think it's a bad thing, I guess. Something's good as a heat barrier. Yeah, sometimes it's good as a heat barrier. I really like to keep my ice biomes intact. I try to make sure nothing happens to it sometimes. Just because it's nice to have. Oh, are we crushing? We are. So I should have smart battery, right? Nice. Okay, and then we know that gas pipeline is like this. Pump from here. Heavy watt wire, just like that. We could start with the pumps. And then autosave flag. Let's wait. Ooh, is that waterweed? Oh, we could just harvest everything here once it's ready. Trees, mealwood. Oh, not the excellent fruit though. We'll do that later. That's emergency food. I did say I needed to mine this out, right? We need more mealwood farms. Yeah, I think twice before going to the ice biome. Because I don't want it dripping all over my base. Also, you get the emergency food. You know what I'm saying, right? The emergency food's nice. Sleet wheat sometimes will be perfectly preserved in the ice biome. Just because it's the easiest thing to preserve. I have the same thing with cities. I just don't want to touch what's on the map, even though I know what the game is all about. Hey, that's true. Flatten the world, let's go. Nothing wrong with flat worlds. That's just the name of the game. It's like playing Warcraft 3, don't want to touch the trees. Yo, man, just chop trees down and then regrow trees. Gotta play as Night Elf, though. Except the trees are gonna call it Ancients. Be like that sometimes. Alright. 26 kgs. The water here is low temp, but it's not considered cold. I think that's okay, though. I should try to properly store this, but the heat's leaking out. I don't think there's much we could really do about that, realistically. I also probably want to get a second schedule. Let's do this. Move you down, and then let's modify this one. And then we're gonna do 1, 2. 1, 2, and 1. These people here are gonna be moved. So it's 6 and 4, so that we could have more of a spread out schedule. Having complete downtime kind of sucks. Oh, they planted a water weed here. I didn't even realize that. These pips, dude. Alright. I do want this done, though. I guess the food is kind of important, so let's get that first. 67. Oh, we got some algae, boys. Let's get this. We'll keep that algae there until we want to bop it. Let's not do those. Let's actually not do that, because we're at only 2,000. Alright, we will want to do this. This side, I have to stand on that, so it has to be this. And then we have a lot of algae on the side. We're likely going to want to do this to get in, and then here. And then we want to go under this. The fertilizer is going to crack. So we're going to keep the algae to back it up. And then it's vertical pressure, so it's not going to break on the horizontal because this is salt. Alright, we got to send the algae back home. 5 tons, so the algae's back here. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, Mamba wants in. Give me 1 sec, yo. He was outside. Mamba's back, Mamba's back. Alright. No tech. Is there anything I want to grab? We won't have suits yet. Rocket? We might want to grab that. I guess we'll grab telescope first. Alright, we'll do that. And I just need to get rid of my pea water. I'm gonna pump it to here because I might use that for the spawn. So we're not growing anything yet. Run that. And then this is gonna be just like that. And then I could just get rid of that and then start planting here as well. Maybe I should do this. Can't be that bad, right? Alright, so we're gonna need to catch up on the cake house. Excellent fruits at 20,000. Classic. Oh, they dug those. You guys were not supposed to dig those. Man, that's rude. Y'all need to stop eating the excellent fruit, man. Y'all need to eat the other stuff that's gonna perish. And I think they're doing that because the Hexcellent is... Oh no, it's -1. It's the same rank as Mealized. But because it's 100% fresh all the time, they're going to prefer it. That's kind of tough. We never got the automation wire here. 95.55. This is probably safe. Alright, so that's going to be other stuff that we don't need done. Let's try to get this done instead. Pressure and wire for hydrogen. Oh yeah, I don't have Atmos. Here. I don't actually need automation for hydrogen. I never actually overpull, so I don't need an automation wire for that. Not for the bottom one. The top one I do. And that's because you typically generate more oxygen than you do hydrogen. And because this is not going to be, we're not going to use the hydrogen for anything else. I don't think it's ever going to fall behind. Right, because in theory, the spawn, even with the filters, should have enough hydrogen to kind of run itself. And then you burn off the power anyways. So if you have infinite pressure, I think it's even less likely. So I'm just going to omit that. Let's go. Stress is going down. Hey, see, look at that high morale. It works. Oh, man. It works. Now it's just soggy feet I have to worry about. All right. Looking all right so far. Flooding. Oh, I can't prevent that yet. Crack open the beehive and let them drown? Yeah, that's not cool. Technically, this is ready. We also could do the... Okay, and then it's 1, 2, 3. All right, and we can't build that. All right, we'll bop this airflow for now. I was gonna add salt water for now, but I guess we need to build that corner. New printables. Oshcon is mad flexing, dude. Gossman looks like they mad tired. Alright, so this guy looking mad hype. Let's get this guy. the operator. He's in. Other stuff is chillin'. We gotta get this done. Fun fact, dupes actually have genders. Yep. Some of them are gender X. Some of them are gender male. Some of them are gender female. Smooth operator. Yo, man, that's all he's gonna do, man. Gender X Turner. This Turner is paralyzed by the knowledge that others have memories and perceptions of them they can't control. Feels bad, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Turner living the life. Too real for me, IRL. Alright, still very unbreathable. So I will need to get some power into here eventually. So these two tiles, and then I would have to pull this through. I guess the best thing to do is here, and then pull this out. And what we'll want to do is probably wheel run some power. So 1, 2, wheel. Alright, you better not be idle. And yes, I was supposed to ranch right here, right? So this is all water that we're gonna pour out. Typically this is gonna be what we're gonna push out anyways. And then from here, coming in, water spills, that's fine. And then I just want to keep digging down to the bottom. Now I will need this so that we can crack that and then have that spill out. So we're not going to put that in. We want to build the ladder and dig this out. Yeah, this got built pretty fast. Research complete. They're on the next step. Oh, this is in. Mealwood. Let's just move out. We'll also want some... that's going to slow him down. We'll do that at the end then. This is already at 95.55. Bring this back so we can start adding in salt water. This is kind of important. Oh, this got dug out fast. We're going to leave that tile there. So we could climb in here and try to just trim everything. So we're just creating space. Yeah, so how many tiles is this? 27. Room size 83. Let's go 2/3. That's what, 65? So I don't have enough space to hold the water. Okay. Gotta keep digging first then. Maybe because of the other water, if I could try to like mop it up, it might create enough space. Probably not. Oh, and this is I have to do that. Oh, I'm happy he didn't get stuck in here. So far, so... Oh, we got this. All right, we're going to pay attention to this and not mess this up. Right? We're going to pay attention and not mess this up. I keep messing that up sometimes. 157 kgs. That works. I'm not going to be mad. Yeah, 78 each. That's fine. Saltwater. Auto bottle. Alright, so that's not connected. That should be good. Okay, we want this coming out. And we're gonna want this to be events. Salt water, let's go. There we go. Do you have personal limit regarding cheese and exploits, Oni? Like duplicate liquids such? Yeah, I don't duplicate liquids. I don't use the flower pot exploit. I don't do teleporting. That got patched though. That shouldn't be possible. So those three are some of the big ones I don't do. And then I don't know any other major exploits that would be a little bit more like cheaty like that. So the flower pot exploit is where you take the flower pot in the game, and that's a decorative plant. Like hanging pot, we're talking about flower pot. There's a strat where you drop the sand on it, and then you could have a pit plant of mealwood on it, and then you could copy it from the flower plant, and then plant mealwood on the flower pot. The flower pot can't be fertilized, so it overlooks that. So you effectively get free meal lice without having to spend dirt. So I don't use that at all because it's pretty broken. The water dupe glitch, there is a Escher waterfall. You guys know about that, right? Building stuff on top of each other, cooling max for. Oh, I don't do lag building. I know what you're talking about. You could overlap the buildings as long as the outlet ports don't overlap. So typically, if you have lag, it's like having something like a wash basin like this, and they have another one right here. And you could do this with the bathroom too. So that way, it's like you could put like 6 toilets, 6 hand washers in the same spot. And then it's like the dupes use it fine. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. There's also a lot of bugs with the refrigerator still, so I try not to use that. Or either I choose to use the fridge and I don't use a deep freezer, just because they typically work against each other. And I don't know why, it just feels like it's hard-coded into the game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the refrigerator glitches out food from cooling down past a certain temperature if it's been in the fridge and then you're pulling it out of the fridge. And what happens, May walking on air, what happens is that you get the situation where the item is looping in like a cooling chamber and it never drops in temperature, and then the food just rots on the rail. Then like weird stuff like that happens sometimes. Is this okay? It's like, woo, almost messed up. I thought I did. All right, this is salt water. We got it. Okay, so this is in. Let's grab the power. I got the power. There we go. All right, so now that we ran that, I want to get construction these in, so I can start pumping with the one pump. Salt water. But yeah, those glitches like that, it's a little bit too strong. I know people that go like, "What exploit's an exploit?" And it's like, dude, it's all the same. I'm like, yeah, I guess. I just kind of have a preference for that kind of stuff. The fridge exploit should be patched. There used to be a exploit where certain items, if you sweep it to a fridge, you could put it on a rail and it has a fixed temperature that never drops. Or you take a hot item that's been in the fridge, and then if you have it absorb heat and you store it back in the fridge, it magically deletes all the heat it gained and it resets back to where you pulled it out at. So there used to be a strat where people took items, put it in the fridge, and then they took it out, and then they were cooling their base with it. And it was basically just deleting heat. The water dupe thing requires something known as Escher waterfall, if you know what that is. That's the infinite pressure design a lot of people use, and they use the Escher waterfall design. That's a 2 gas into the liquid spill, and then if you have enough pressure, it pushes the water upwards. That design is required for the water dupe. The Escher waterfall itself isn't the exploit. You need to do a couple more steps. As in order for you to actually achieve that. Oh, we have enough water, dude. Don't bait me, bro. Let's move out the bottle. That if you want to use that, let me get rid of this now. You have to figure out the second part. The second part isn't really hard to figure out. You just have to kind of be mindful that the dupe can occur. There's also door duping that requires a lot of lag. The thing with that is that you kind of need a high volume. But if you do, you could effectively double the amount of water or any liquid you're storing every time you open and close your door. there's a setup for that. I accidentally stumbled upon that, and so you know the water planet? I duplicated the water on the water planet 5 times over. And then I unleashed it. So that shit was like, it was crazy, man. So I accidentally did that. Yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah, I went to the water planet. I made a door dupe, and then I accidentally duped all the water and went up to like 30 billion kilograms. And then I was like, yeah, I'm happy my game hasn't crashed. That's all, man. Can't be mad about that. Game didn't crash. All right, so we got this here. We gotta do that. All right, so they're gonna try to pump. Oh. There we go. Oh. All right, we're gonna take the damage. We'll take the damage. Gotta take the damage sometimes. It was great, yo, man. I was doing a video for something else, and I happened to have that happen, man. That wasn't even like the original strat. I was just messing around, and then boom, oh shit, we discovered something. Alright, water's still moving. Everything seems alright. We have 1 vent. So I might be able to do this, right? So that all 3 is working. So they're gonna merge. They might have to wait, but that's still more effective because the packets just merge in the back time. And then once we get down to all CO2, it should be all able to merge pretty easy. Dump it out so the bad gas gets pumped back up. And we very likely will have to have this, so we'll just pull this up now. This is very likely not going to be here long term, I think. I think we're going to have to remove this pump soon. So let's try to just remove as much CO2 for now. Wattage line does get kind of heavy, probably because of this. Let's push this down to 0. Oh, I should probably also monitor my copper. I'm getting copper from the second planet, so that's actually why I want to monitor it, so that we could change the loader to actually incorporate it again, because I unselected it for the algae. Still 5 tons here, pretty healthy. So we could do this and that, and then probably this. Hop down, hop up, hop down. This is probably not bad. I could reach that, nice. Do these 2. Algae is strong? How is this not breaking? This should break. Oh, it's 183. How much mass was this? Oh, this is 50. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a jebaited tile. So this is normally how much tile dirt you should get. 1,728. The reason why this was breaking was because this is a small tile of dirt. Oh, man. 50 kgs. That's jank, man. Alright, let's get the vacuum. Let's get the extra pumps. Right? We know we want this here. Also, I probably want to do some aluminum soon. Pump it out. Packet size. Still healthy. Alright, so let's do some of the radiant piping. No, I can't. I gotta do this first, huh? Alright, let's go up to 35. I have to cut this pump. I want to keep moving the P. Oh, this is full too. About to be. Oh man, that's a lot of P water. We got up to 33 before we lost. We lost because I didn't make it on the second planet. Impressive. Cycle 27, looking like 105. I mean, when you take a dupe every printout, man, you get a lot of duplicant labor. Get extra wheels. People are always running. You know what I'm saying, man? Be like that sometimes. Start getting some deodorizers here, just so that we could get some additional polluted oxygen cleaned out. Oh, do we have sand? 30. That's respectable for now. Alright. In grams. I think I should just have this pump into the bottom. It's gonna vacuum a lot faster at the cost of copper, which I'm willing to give up. let's not do that one. That way the vacuum's a lot faster. Let's disable auto repair for now, and then we'll repair it all at once. And then, is there anything else I need? We can't cap yet. Let's move out the igneous. Oh, and I need to start ranching. What am I doing? Yeah. I need to set that up still. You should have just piped it outside. No, that's what I'm doing. It's right here. Oh, I should have just piped it up. True. You right, man. I forgot about that. I forgot I had a pipe right there. That's my bad, man. 100%. God damn. Alright, we should be good. We're gonna crack this open. Then we can drain the water. We're gonna want to get tiles here. This is gonna be our new ceiling. And then technically I want to get rid of this. I was very confused. No cost. Yeah. I didn't realize that. I was like, huh, I need to pump the bottom. But it's like, I don't want to drag a pipe out. I was like, oh, I have pipes right here. That's true. Water cannot be taken. Bottomless stomach is not something I want to grab. Operator, that's Nick-phobic, or a supply farmer. We take the supply farmer. Because I actually don't have enough people storing. So that's going to be what you do. Your second run's already ahead of my run. Wait, what? Wait, hold up, man. You started your run yesterday. How am I already ahead? Hold up, man. Is that correct? Cycle 27. I see you over there. Alright, so we can't have everything on at the same time just due to the pump issue, dragging too much power. So we were gonna automate so that we only have 4 pumps. Now we'll do 3. So that it's this one and then these 2. Yeah. I'm a distraction. I also had some other responsibilities like interviewing for a job. True, that's right. Hope that went well, man. Hope the interview went all gravy. And he's like, hey man, can you start today? Oh no, it's chlorine. Okay, we gotta stop that. I think chlorine's gonna get deleted. Oh, that's fine. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Let the rain fall down. Alright, we got the baby pit. This looks like it's enough space. Good. Okay, so let's pop this. We could do all that. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, almost had a chance. Okay, we'll set that up. We'll go through this way because it would help us out. And then we don't need to dig the bottom anymore. All the water is gone. From this, I think we're just gonna wait till this is built. How to get vacuum, make long pipe the space and pump it down. I mean, it does work, man. It does work. Alright, so they're running the wheel. With 2 people running, we could have this pumping constantly. Milligrams. But we're going to be working on our ranch right now. This is going to be what we need to get so that we could start getting coal. Otherwise, we don't have coal on the map, so that's going to be bad. Coal is going to be good for a source of CO2 for the rocket, because we will eventually need that. And then... we could start setting up how this wants to look. Alright, and then from here, we just start mining in strong. This I could just open because it's not going to erupt or anything bad. Like realistically, it's not going to be bad. We need to start replacing these tiles though. And then this is going to be 9/8 hatch. Let's go. Oh, Mamba's on the camera. Nice. He got into a spot. Shout out to you, Mamba. Always know where your camera is, even though you don't know what a camera is. Alright. Well, I do have to uproot that, otherwise I can't build the tiles. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. How is this? Micrograms, almost there. And how is the homie? He has food, he has algae. Everything's looking good so far. We have 6 tons at home. Okay, let's put back copper. So that he's not always going to be bringing back algae. Good, good. This is at below, which is perfect. MCGs. A Sweetle fell into the door. Oh, that was an egg, huh? Yeah, the eggshells. So we can't save him. We can't save him. Oh, you can open the door. Yeah, we should probably open the door, huh? That way he could get some sugar for us. He's gonna be free to just eat the sulfur on the ground. Alright, too legit, I need to know how one uses liquid CO2 from a geyser for cooling. You don't. Liquid CO2 is one of the worst cooling liquids in the game that you should not even attempt it. Don't do it. And you want to know why? Liquid carbon dioxide has the most dog water stats known to man. It's dog water, man. It's bad. You are 1/4 the strength of hydrogen. And hydrogen is not even that strong. So realistically, you don't, your dupe could just walk on the liquid CO2 and it starts to become gas. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if it's liquid, your dupe touches it, it's going to become gas, man. It's not good. You don't want to use it for cooling. Your pipes are going to break a lot of the times. So, save yourself from that headache, man. I'd recommend to just, you know, pump it by, like, you could probably drop water on it, and then it's going to eventually just become gas, and you just pump the cold CO2. Use it for your rocket. What you could do is try to convert the CO2 liquid into gas, so it's still negative temperature, and then run that negative temperature gas. Because that way it won't break in the pipes. So you could still use it for like minimal cooling, but because it's CO2, CO2 is very unconductive. Meaning that the heat transfer with CO2 is so little, it's not worth utilizing. Just because it's going to take so much more time compared to something like water, hydrogen, anything like that. So a lot of times people just either store it in a box, use it for the rocket CO2 engine. I personally like using liquid carbon dioxide for the soda fountain. Because people deserve cold soda, right? So this requires CO2. I try to make sure the soda water is cold. Otherwise, you know, who likes warm soda, dude? 30-degree water, 30-degree CO2. It's like, okay, it's sweet, I guess. But yo, man, this shit is warm, dude. God damn. Oh, we got it, boys. Let's go. Oh, no. No, I didn't do this in time. Someone decon this before this breaks. Someone do this. This is in a vacuum, and it's holding a charge. It's gonna eventually break. Alright, we're gonna do that. Depends. When it's negative 273C, it may take some time. When it's negative 8, it comes out as gas quickly. CO2 is a nuisance. It is. That's on the bottom of my priority list. Gotcha. I always get issues with petroleum cooling. Is petroleum bad as well? It takes a whole lot of time to cool it down. So, if you're curious about Aqua Tuner mediums, you're looking for one stat. SHC. This is the only stat that matters. Outside of that, you're looking for freezing point and vaporization point. So, freezing point, vaporization point, those are the two stats, along with SHC. The higher this value, the better it is for the Aqua Tuner, for using inside the Aqua Tuner so that you could have good cool temperatures, right? So, petroleum, it's pretty bad. You would only use petroleum because this is at 176. This is 3 times worse. No, 2 times worse. 2.5 times worse than water. So that means it takes 2.5 bubbles of petroleum to keep up with 1 water bubble. I'm just saying, right? So you would have to use 2.5 aqua tuners to do a job of 1 aqua tuner if you were just to change the petroleum to water. Now, that being said, you might need it for the freezing point, in which case petroleum does not do that good compared to something like ethanol. Ethanol is better from a 176 to a 246, and it goes down to negative 114. So you could try to bully it by having a colder temperature, so that you might have a larger impact on whatever it is you're cooling down. That's up to you. And if you don't need anything in the negative range, you want to use water. Believe it or not, water is a top 3 coolant in the game. Behind only supercoolant, which you won't get to the end of the game, and nuclear waste. Now, nuclear waste you can't use either way because it doesn't stay liquid below 27 degrees. So you're not going to try to run an aqua tuner and maintain 40, right? That just doesn't happen. And nuclear waste is corrosive, so it bleeds out of the pipes. So water is typically going to be your best bet. Water and its counterparts. So saltwater, brine, polluted water. For that reason, polluted water is very popular because it goes down to negative 20, right? Negative 20 freezing point, 119 evaporation point. So pea water is very popular for a coolant loop for that reason. Now, that being said, that's why it's like that. I used to run into that problem when I went into the oil biome at the bottom of the map, and I did a geothermal plant. I was like, I'm not going to go up to the top, get water, bring it down just for the aqua tuner. So I just took the petroleum there, and I used that to cool down my steam turbines, and my turbines broke really fast. I was like, hey man, I did this before and it worked. So what happened? And then I realized petroleum was holding me back. Since petroleum was really dog water, I couldn't really utilize it that well, so I got bopped. But yeah, that's usually what it is going to be. And that should be why. Hopefully that helps. Hi, how's the challenge going? We reset yesterday. From yesterday, so we have a new run today. Somebody died this afternoon. It was bad. Somebody died this afternoon. It was bad times, man. We got up to 33 dupes. Cycle like 107 or something. I need to change the medium then. I'm trying to cool 2 metal volcanoes, their output, and the generators, and 1 aqua. Ooh. You could only pull that off with 1 aqua tuner if you're trying to do 2 gold volcanoes. You could only pull that off with 1 aqua tuner if that's a gold volcano. Otherwise, you might need, you're gonna need 2 steam turbines for iron, and then you're gonna need 1 aqua tuner each. Unless you're willing to take 100-degree iron and copper, in which case you might be able to get away with it. But yeah, gotta watch out for that. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna try to get that. I get down to 50C at the moment, but I am taking spikes. But great, thank you. Yeah. Gotta get a better medium. You could actually use 1 aqua tuner if you had supercoolant. The reason why is because supercoolant is #1 by far, because it has the water is 4179, right? Supercoolant is 8. 440. It's literally double the effectiveness of water. It's insane. Actually insane. Really, really, really strong. We're gonna do hatch. Do we have the mineral set up? Mineral, sedimentary, we have a lot. Sedimentary rock, 7, and then that's gonna be good. We'll set up a makeshift anti-cramp setup here. So we'll just put that in. We'll start digging this down. Should be good. I have a question. If you create only 12 Dupe gameplay, what roles should you choose? It depends on the planet you're playing on. Realistically, if you're on a planet with bad critters, and what I mean by bad critters is you're looking at how much meat to give you. So Sweetles, when they die, they give you 1,600. That's half of a Draco, and that's half of a hatch. So it depends. You kind of want to lean into what's really good on your map. So hatches give you 3,200, Dracos give you 3,200, Pips give you 16. You know what I'm saying? So depending on that. Also, if you have a lot of fish, there's no point of having a rancher because you don't really need a rancher for fish, right? You don't brush them. You might need one just to move the fish, but then it's like they're paku. So you can typically just move the eggs. Unpermitted food. Oh. Okay, I am falling behind on the food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 13. So we do 10, 11, 12. And then we got to do these two. Okay. So the next thing we got to do is trim all this and get more farms in. This is the name of the game. All of the farms. Ooh, maybe we won't do that yet. Let's try to get this, though. Oh, crap. No, we'll just dig this out first. And then I want to continue this. Alright, we need to get more water though. I don't have another spot for res. Let's dig this and put the res here. So we'll do that. So hope that makes sense to Zao, but most part you could get away with one researcher. Your researcher is usually going to be your rocket pilot because of how you have to do data bank research in the rocket anyways. So a lot of the times having him be your researcher so that they could do astronomy and things like that is kind of nice. Ranching and farming depends on the map. One mechatronics, if you don't know what that is, that's this skill right here. So that's operating supply, and then you usually pair that with building because mechatronics is a building skill. That way you can get the rail sweeper tech at the mid-game part of the game. So you need a mechatronics, you need a pilot researcher, it's usually a combo. Decorator, you need one. You never need more than that. Probably ranching or farming, you probably want 2 to 3 total, depending on your map. One designated cook, you always need a cook. And your cook's going to be cooking all day. Outside of that, the amount of people digging really depends on how fast you want to get through the game. Because digging is not necessarily necessary, because you could just wait and it gets done. So the more miners you have, the better it's going to be. Dude, my voice is dying. Holy shit. It's going to happen, man. It is Thursday, my dudes. My voice is finally giving away. It's starting to. It's not completely dead yet. Operator mid-game. Yeah, you're going to need operators as well. That's probably going to be what you fill up the rest with. So it's usually you get the bare minimum of everything else, and then you fill up with operators so that you can have efficient power. Alright, so that's 95, 96. We need to start moving the hatches out. No one has wrangling, so let's give out some skills. Do I not have a rancher? Oh, none of my dupes are a rancher. Holy shit. Why is there brine and salt water in this game? That's a great question. I really don't know. I really don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. There doesn't seem to be a necessity for that. To have a difference between brine and salt water. You can kind of look at it as how you have regular water and polluted water. Because regular water freezes at the same point as salt water, and then brine freezes at the same point as polluted water. I don't know why they have it in the game, though. Because there's no real thing that specifically requires either. You know? outside of Brackeen, right? Do you get more salt from brine when desalinated? You do. You get different ratios of water and salt depending on which one you're desalinating. That is, they are different in that regard. They have different freezing points, different vaporization points as well. But yeah, I don't know if that's enough though to kind of justify that. Ellie, you're gonna be our rancher. Oh, you're our designated storer right now. That's not gonna be good. Geek is gonna ranch. I'm sorry, Geek. You gotta do it, buddy. Alright, so where's my hatch? Wait, he was right here? Oh, is my hatch dead? Oh, he's right here. Hey, my hatch is right here. Nice. He's 33 years old. Let's go. You can use different types to sort different temperatures maybe without needing to measure the temp. I mean, it's hard to really utilize that though. Like, why specifically saltwater brine though? And then the worst part about it is that the liquid densities are about the same. So when you get water, salt water and brine in the same water tank, it acts really weird. You start getting like brine, salt water, and they're just next to each other, right? Like that. It looks weird, man. Sometimes they just start flip-flopping, create weird stacks. Or it reflects that you seldom get clean water in general. Yeah. 1 researcher, 1 pilot, 2-3 ranch or farm, 1 mechatronic, 1 operator, 2 decorator, 2-3 build. What other role is vital? Supply? Yeah, you need 1 tidier. The reason why you need just 1 is because they don't really help the colony. They just keep it clean. So 1 tidier. For the most part, you can just have them do tidying, so the cleaning jobs like mopping, and then they can do supplying and storing to kind of support everyone else. The tidying job is a support role because they would help out builders with fulfilling the supply task and all that. Okay, so I have let this... Did I finish? No, I'm not done, right? Okay, so I need to do this part. I have enough. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, that. Here, 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 here. We're gonna do the shut-off design here, as we should. Here, here, and then we're gonna run thermal pipe sensor. Automation wire is gonna be simple. We're just gonna run a copper setup, and then we're gonna run the insulated pipe. So that's up, down. And then this goes up. And we could do the bridge here or here. I think we'll do it on the back side. It always looks better from the back. And then we add the water from the front. This comes out. We still need to jumpstart the system, so we don't need to get the res here yet. We could probably remove the battery and put the res here preemptively. Repairing is tidying. You shouldn't have to repair. You shouldn't have to repair. And then typically, you never want to repair. So I don't know if you guys know this. If something is damaged, you could just deconstruct it and get the full refund and then just rebuild it. You never need to repair in this game, and repairing costs you resources. You actually never want to repair. Because if you're able to spend the time to rebuild it, it's going to be a lot better. Because not only does the temperature of the building reset when you rebuild it from scratch, you also don't lose any resources because you would get the refund from deconstructing it anyways. The reason why your tidier doesn't need to be in specialize in tidying, what they need actually is the skill. You don't need the specialize in tidying. What you need to do is get carrying capacity. This is what you want so that you could carry the items. Otherwise, you're going to make multiple trips, right? Just to, you know, pick up 200, go up, pick up 200, go up, pick up 200, go up. Versus you pick up 800, right? So that you just pick up 1 time all the loot. And then you just go 2 trips for an aqua tuner, right? Versus going to make up 6 trips. So the amount of travel distance, you're going to want this skill. This is going to be the skill that's most popular to get on every dupe. These two. Because having carrying capacity increase is just blessing, right? 100%. So if you have extra skill points and you can manage the morale, you're going to want this. If not, minimum this. But yeah, that's going to be what you want for the tidier. Now, the thing with the tidier is that it's better to just have them specialize in tidying because they do get a more bonus picking up skill. So if you're a tidier, you get something called strength. Each strength point or attribute you get increases your carrying capacity by 25 kilograms. So at 20 strength, 25, that's 500 kilograms on top of the carrying capacity bonus. So it's not bad. Also, yeah, the suit one is also pretty popular. Getting suit training for 2 athleticism, that's 20% run speed. Each skill point in athleticism is 10% run speed. The smoking kitten hippie brings up a good point with that. The suit skill used to be very popular because of that. Run speed bonus. So those are good to get all around. I think we're gonna not tack up for a while so that we can finish the spawn. And then this was not done. This is just gonna jumpstart the prime setup. We need to do the P7 inside. Okay, how is the ranch? Let's do this. This is okay. Let's dig this out. Okay, we could do all of that. Actually, I'll keep this. Actually, let's remove this so we can't climb up and then get stuck here. Right? Let's do that. Builds. This is at 5. Decon is at 5. Okay, that reset it. So we need to do an anti-cramp. We're going to do a miniature version of that. So we'll do it here. Oops. We're going to do a miniature anti-cramp setup. I guess this is fine. Sparkle Streakers are the best. Work machines, those are pretty good. I want to get variety though. Balloon Buddy's up there. Plus 8 to like 5 out of the 8 stats is pretty good. What roles we mentioned do you usually specialize in the last Atlas suit specialty to be able to wear Atlas suit with no penalty? Oh. So you don't actually need to do that. If you just have a gym so that your athleticism is kind of high, you're actually pretty good. But if anything, the suit wearing, you would have to get, I think you don't ever get enough plus athletics from your tree right here to actually counteract it. Now, the exosuit penalty reduction kind of helps. This is more so that it doesn't become damaged as fast. So when you're wearing an exosuit, you have to repair it, right, after you wear it for too long. This is just to slow down the damaging of the repair cycle. So for the most part, if you just want to prevent the suit speed, you're just better off training athleticism straight up. And that would be the wheel. Have you ever seen the gym set up with this? You literally just do this setup. You make it so that only one dupe could go inside, make this priority 9, and then he's just running all day. Once you start running on this, you don't stop because the light never runs out of power. It's always demanding it. So they just run all day, and then once it's time to eat on the schedule, right, they're gonna go eat. So that's the popular strat people do, and it's very early game friendly. People will typically take dupes later on in their colony. Yeah, I use that instead of specializing the last move speed. I typically don't care about that, the move speed with the suits. You only really care about that if you're utilizing suits from outside of your bedroom. I don't know if you've seen those builds before. Some people put like bedrooms and then immediately outside they wear suits and then they go do everything else like eat, shower, poop, build the stuff outside, whatever it is, right? They do that and have the suit at the beginning. So some people like to do that. That's where the athleticism does kind of help. But until then, it's like, you don't really need it. It's kind of a deal. We don't need to do that. So I want to not pull it down here, but I guess we do it for now. That's the best strat for late game. Yeah, it's the best strat for late game. Because your dupes come in mad slow, man. They need to give a neurovacillator, the brain machine. They need to get that where you don't get a buff. It just raises your attributes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love that. Instead of getting, like, beefsteak plus 10 to strength, like, can I just get my attributes for athleticism leveled up? Like, that'd be so good. I have to do it down here, I think. Kinda sucks. Alright, so we're gonna do anti-cramp, still working on the pipeline here. Still wanna move that out. Made a mess? Oh, it's second colony, I think. Build Deco Research, Diver's Lungs. I would always consider that because that means I could take more dupes. Everything else kind of doesn't matter. So Nisbet's in just because of Diver's Lungs. I'll take that. And you peed your pants, dude, and you're gonna get mad at me for the soggy feet. Classic shenanigans. Alright, so you're living here, you still got Muckroot, you're good. You've been living here for the longest time. Alright, this got mined. We're gonna need this. I need to trim this, right? Alright. I agreed to the first two. Ideally, would start with dig, build, suit, supply, operating suit, farm, ranch, suit. Try to get cook and research when I can. So I don't do that. I get a dupe to specialize in mechatronics with the building skill, so that I miss out on the suit wearing. Because I'd rather have the mechatronics without having to worry about the morale. I see you, though. I see you. What would be the best way to drop dupes morale quickly? Oh, are you trying to trigger binge eating for carnivore achievement? I used to do that. Stress out dupes on purpose so that we could do carnivore. You're doing that. Ah, man, that's good old strat. Red alert is a stress alert button. While this is on, your dupes are generating stress. Having your dupes sit in water. So soggy feet, sopping wet is a popular one. Cold air, low oxygen. Opposite of cold air would be toasty surroundings. So you could do those options. Outside of that, you also have things like popped eardrums is really good. So popped eardrums, sopping wet, soggy feet, red alert is on. Make sure their morale is very, very low so that you just give them all the skills. Those are going to be the three big ones. Popped eardrums, having too much morale, or too many skills so your morale is low. And then getting the sopping wet, and then you just lock them in that room. So the thing to do is, you get that room that fulfills all that, lock them in, and give them food inside, so they're always binge eating. The one thing with that is you need to understand that stress reactions, they are... how do I say this? They have a immunity period. There is a immunity period. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but things in this game aren't always going to happen. Once you get cured from a disease, you have a 3-day period of where you can't get the disease again. So that's why outbreaks in a colony aren't actually that possible. Like, it does happen, but it's not something that happens that much. And it's because of that reasoning. The outbreaks can't happen because if the first guy, patient 0, gets it, he could infect everyone, but he won't get infected again. Right? So that's going to be for like 3 cycles of immunity, and then he rolls the dice like everyone else does. So the outbreaks doesn't get everyone infected. It's kind of like they get infected, and then they get infected, and then it's that group again, and then it's this group again, kind of a thing. So it's the same thing for stress reactions. After you get up to 100% stress, you do your stress reaction. You're going to get something called cathartic release. That's going to mean that since you just did your stress reaction, you're not going to stress out again for a while. Sometimes the game will also glitch, and you're going to have to save the game, load the game again, where if you trigger your stress reaction one time, you won't trigger it again. And it won't re-trigger until you save load. So there's a little bit of like weird things that happen with the game sometimes like that to be wary of. Alright, that's gonna be okay. Did we ever ranch the hatch? He's this tile, okay. And then it's the water right here, okay. How many cycles do you live in the last one? I think like 111. I think it was like 111, 115. Well, yes, I just forgot to switch on meat early enough, but I have to try to get it done early. I know that I will likely fail. Oh, yeah, getting the binge eating can help. It will help. So watch out for the new dupes. Binge eating dupes might be lucrative. Alright, I really want to get the hatch. This is going to be ready for hatch eggs now. Always drop. We need to set this up so the rancher... Oh, I don't have a rancher. Oh, it's going to be Geek. Alright, so Geek is banned from this door. And then this is Geek's special door. There we go. Now in the last 5 cycles, that's enough time to get the stress up. Cycle 95, 140k short. Yeah, it's not enough. Each binge eating is 10k. You would need 14 dupes binge eating for you to get all 140. Your dupes will eat 40 to 50k in the last 5 cycles. Okay. But then you need to binge eat 100k somehow to don't have to restart a new game. Damn, yeah. That's 10 binge eaters. That sounds like your entire colony, dude. Because binge eating is only 10k calories. Each binge eat will be 10,000. Roughly. Yeah, man, that's tough. Get a frozen friend. Find George. Probably not. But yeah, that's tough, man. Now, you do also get cycle 100. So you fail once the time hits 101. I don't know if that's going to help you. But it fails when this says 101 on the top. Alright, so I have been neglecting this. What is it I want to do right now? This water wouldn't be bad to maintain a little bit of temp. And then maybe it's this water I want to do. What happened was that eventually we realized all the shortcomings of the planet, right? So this planet doesn't have gold, doesn't have iron, doesn't have Drekos, and doesn't have the jungle biome. So that means you don't get steel, you don't get gold, you don't get fertilizer, and you don't get any of the necessary things you need for a steam engine. You get sugar, but since you can't get fertilizer, you can't use a sugar engine. So that means you need to use CO2. CO2 engine is very popular, and it's very common to use, but I didn't realize that. I thought I could skip straight to steam. And what happened was that this map has oxyfern everywhere, right? Oxyfern is everywhere on this map, because this is the arbitrary map. Guess what? The oxyfern ate up all my CO2. And then I was like, what am I supposed to do? There's no coal on the map, so the amount of hatches I got was not generating enough coal. So I was very lacking. So I had to kind of wait. And as I waited, everything kind of just dwindled. I ran out of cold water, so my oxygen and my spom started to get hot around 40 degrees. So we just had to leave. So we launched the rocket to the 3rd planet. And then when we went there, we tried to get back. I didn't realize it was 3 tiles, so that means I would end up in the middle. And then when we abandoned ship, I went back to the the non-starter planet. So when that happens, they were kind of just screwed on the planet, and then we died. Effectively, that's what happened. So yeah. Eat up to 100k? That could be a glitch. It's usually it's around 10k per dupe binge eating. I mean, I didn't really like test that thoroughly. It was really just during the carnivore attempts and trying to get it like cycle 50. Alright, this guy's angry because of the pinch row. I want to get the hatch, so I'm going to try to mop up all the water here. And then this is going to be our anti-cramp setup. Alright, we'll probably want to do this, line this out. Let's get the mops. I watched on the FJ tutorial that you like to separate the team, one to dig, one to build, one to don't. Unnecessary. That's a preference thing. Like, you could do that, it's not going to affect anything. Like, separating the team doesn't help you. Because, like, it can help. It's just that the situations where you would actually clearly get an advantage are few and far. Because the thing with that is you have to consider the amount of time you're spent to set that up, and is it worth the time kind of a deal. So I don't think it's worth it. Because it's like, how do you effectively separate that? You really don't. Right? They're always going to be, you know, maybe in the base game, that made sense with the larger maps, but not in Spaced Out. It's never that far anymore that you need to do that. So yeah, that was probably like a base game tutorial. That's probably an old guide. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Because yeah, you wouldn't do that in Spaced Out. It's just such a small map. It's not really beneficial. Oh, the challenge is cool. The big difference is that you have to set up, you have to basically scale infinitely. Yep, 100%. And then we're doing it on the radioactive ocean. So it's going to be kind of a challenge. Yeah, you have to specialize, you have to logistics keep all the specialized dupes 100% on the task. Like, you're going to have a dupe that sends food to that guy. That means you're going to have to sacrifice that dupe, right? Priority management, skill specialization, influencing. Yeah, you realistically can't treat this like you would do RimWorld. RimWorld, you would 100% do that. Just because the priority system is kind of flawless. Like, you set him to do this, he's going to do it perfectly the way you want it to, right? Minimum movements. You have the butcher's table kitchen, and he's just going like this, and he's cooking all day, right? Like, that's RimWorld. You can do that in that game, but not this game. This is completely different. Okay, so we have this. I know that we want to pull this out, and then we're going to run that into a sieve. And then I need to grab H2. Okay. So, oh, this might be the best way. Let's do this, and then we'll grab a power line to this area. That will likely be probably this one. Let's mine this out. Let's pull out a power line from here. All right, and we're just gonna pump some H2. We're gonna pull it out. Let's get someone with plumbing skill. Leo the dupe. You're supposed to be mining, dude. Oh, Joshua, the plumber. Good stuff, Josh. All right, Joshua, the plumber. We're gonna need you for that. So we're gonna tear these down, put a pump here. We're gonna get some H2 for this build, and then we'll try to get this set up. So we have this. Let's run it from below. Right, and then where's the pinch row? So this guy is gonna get me killed. So we're gonna move the egg to here. Once we do that, we're gonna trim this layer and move the sieve to the bottom. We're gonna pull this water down into the sieve, and then it's gonna come up to here. So that this is gonna be our water line. This is gonna be the coolant line that we're gonna want to pull from here, and then that's gonna be the salinator combo. So that's gonna be this layer. That means I need to tap this now properly. So let's do it on the side. I could climb up here still, and we're gonna try to do this properly. Let's try to get a ladder here as well. That's gonna help us out, because we're gonna need to climb down and mine out the salt right here. Nice. So we're gonna get this. This is gonna be here. We're gonna run the pipeline down, and then we're gonna run a bridge, just so that it actually drags out a gas. And then this is good. Run this across. Trace amount of pea water should be fine. And then this is kind of a meme strat. Oh, I gotta dig this up. Kind of a meme strat. I need to put the pea water into here. Alright, set that up. Even if we build this, they should be able to go around. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, build this out. If you guys didn't know, you guys could actually chain the water sieve and the desalinator together. So that means you could do this. And it works. And then this goes out to the tank. Oh. Like that. And then... Alright, that should be okay. We'll just use that as the water feed. Straight down. And this should be okay. We'll leave this separated. I'll leave the pipe inside. Bopping all the oxifern in this run? Yeah, guess what's in here? All my oxifern seeds, so that the pips can't, you know, scramble for them. So I dug them up, and I already have infinite pressure CO2. You can see that I have enough CO2 here for 2 rocket missions. 100 kilograms per mission, and I have more CO2 at the bottom. That reminds me, I gotta keep pumping. Alright. Sweep only pea water 9. Mop, mop. And then we're just gonna sweep the pea water here, and we just pump it up. Okay. This is almost maxed out. Nice. So what we'll do is we'll run this like that, and then we'll run that with this. Exit, run that, and then we want to do this. Actually, we don't need to do that. This could just re-go into here. And then we do that. Let's cut this so that it doesn't start fueling yet. Should be okay. Boop, I don't hang out here enough. What's going on, Gilded Squid? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. What's the main activity of the mechatronic engineer? Can he become the operated machines? No. So mechatronics allows you a certain category of building. There's something called shipping, solid transport. So smart storage, this auto sweeper, the loader, the rail, the bridge, the chute, the receptacle. These buildings for solid shipment have to be built with a dupe with this skill. Right? So you need mechatronics to even build those things. Now, you're not going to need that early on. It would be nice to have early on, but you're not going to have the refined metal and the power to keep it running most of the time. You can set up a situation to kind of rush it, but for the most part, your mechatronics are going to specialize in just building that. Now, what do they do afterwards? They're typically just an engineer. They help out with the build supply, and they just do more advanced building. That's all it is. Oh, I will have to power this from here. Oh, I'm going to have to run a separate wheel setup then. Okay. We're going to get rid of this and put it here. Just one is fine, I think. And then we're going to replace some of these power here with that. Yeah, mechatronics needs to be able to build, which is why a lot of times you want to get build, and then supply and operating, because supply and operating gives you mechatronics. Now, for the most part, you could also have your mechatronics become an engineer in the power department, because to get this, you get electrical engineering, and this is for the power plant. I don't know if you know about the power plant. Power plant is a room type right here. So if you haven't played with it, the power plant is one of the best rooms in the game. I would recommend checking that out if you haven't checked it out before. All right, I need this cold water. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so we get this. That comes in. I come out. Probably here. Okay, this is tough because all the water is in the way. So we do that. This is gonna be magic. Here, here. And then we're gonna want to grab from there. So we'll just do this. I think this is fine. And then I want to just have something pumping cold water for now. Yeah. We'll have that built. Let's do the infinite spill right now, or at least try to. And then I want to mine this. So he's the best builder of the colony, becomes the supplier helper the rest of the time. Yeah, more or less. Technically, he's probably the most versatile a lot of the times, because he'll do operating, building, and supply jobs, and that's going to be like almost everything. How goes stuff? We lost and reset, so now we're on a new run. What's going on, Dragon? How are you? I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's stop this because of packet size. Oh, I could build this, yeah. Alright, we got a hatch. Hey, Cycle 33, we got the ranch started. Priority 9, Priority 9, 8. This is at 7. This is at 9 for hatch eggs. This is lock. This is lock for geek. Perfect lock. Okay, so this is good. I could sweep that, but it's not necessary yet. Cool, cool. We'll have the one hatch. And then we're going to do sweep only right here. We're going to sweep the pea water to drop it off here. And then that way it'll be kind of nice. And then we get to remove this and plant more mealwood. Once we build out this pipeline, we'll put the more planter boxes here because we do need them. And then we want to build this. This is kind of important. Doing pretty well. I'm waiting at the airport, heading away to Europe for a summer internship, so that's exciting. Oh, nice. Have a safe trip, dude. Good stuff, good stuff. Is it a paid internship? I hope it is. Generally want to have supply skill enable on any character as failover when they cannot find their main job. The thing with supplying, though, is that it could be a trap because they can be time sinks. Just because you usually are just going to run across the map, pick up an item, and then run back, right? That's the thing you have to watch out for that. You might not want suppliers that have a very time-consuming or important job, like ranching or cooking, to actually do that. Just because if they do that, you might debate yourself. I mean, of course, you could just keep it as well, and then just micromanage it as it happens. But, you know, heads up for that. It can actually just cost you a little bit of time. Starving? This guy? No, who's starving? Dude, you're starving? Leo? Are you on a bad schedule? Oh, we're not giving you guys enough downtime. Starting to get some stress. Alright, 3 hours. I'll give you guys the upgrade. Alright, this is gone. We'll need the power line, though. Hello, I was trying to automate my critter ranch yesterday. Seems like you can make a drowning room automatically cut off excess, but I got kind of confused. Any tips on that? Sure. What kind of problem are you running into? A lot of times it's just like understanding what it is you're trying to do. So what kind of problem are you running into, I guess? What is it that's stopping you from getting that to work? They actually need it enabled when they run out of materials for the main job like cooking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Just make sure when you do that, your priorities are correct. It's not paid, which some ways is a good thing because it means work contract is much less resistant, so that give me free time to go off and explore a bit of my... Oh, wow. Okay, I see you. They actually need it enabled? Okay. I mean, that's true. Otherwise, they can't supply themselves. It's just that if your grill isn't the highest priority, they're going to supply the grill, and then maybe the research station, and the supercomputer. And then you're going to start supplying everything. I mean, that can happen, but then you are right. They do need to supply to kind of work by themselves. That's true. Let's see. Is there anything I need? Oh, meta refinery, I guess. We will need iron soon. And then maybe the gas res. Oh, dude. That's the chicken country. The chicken country, right? I remember one time I was streaming, and someone was like, "Hey, did you know that Slovenia is a chicken country?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Look at Slovenia on the map. The country is shaped like a chicken." And I was like, "What?" I was kind of laughing at that. I was like, "Really?" I kind of look like a rooster. I see you. Yeah, the task levels. You have to manage that. Okay, so the first is I'm not sure if it's better to ship the eggs into the water or automate. Okay. So shipping the critters into the door/water straight up, that's really good. The thing is that you have to make sure that doesn't go there first. So what that means is that I don't have rails, but if you were to argue that this is a rail, right, and you're sweeping it, right? Let's argue this is a sweeper and it's loading it and it's going on the rail. You don't want it going directly to the door, right? You're gonna drop the chute here and it goes into the door, they can't get out. You don't want that. You want it to go somewhere else first, right? And then rock a critter sensor. Oh, I don't have critter sensor. You rock a critter sensor on this so that you could automate this to allow eggs or not, so that you can keep a minimum amount. Oh shit, I just lagged. Okay. You understand what I'm saying, right? While you can bring all your eggs to the door, that's gonna give you a chance of having no critters to repopulate. So a lot of times it's popular to do a couple things. Either have an incubator that's not on, so you always have one of each critter in the egg at the incubator, and your dupes will be able to go into the door box with the water and pull eggs out once the incubators are empty. Second thing to do is have a separate room so that you could always have a minimum amount. Sometimes that's really good for something like Drecos, because that becomes a shearing room. So that that room is filled with hydrogen, Drecos scale regrowth is constant, and they're just getting free resource, right? You could do things with some critters that have something like that that's farmable. Other critters that require food, you know, you're not going to get anything out of them, like the hatch, right? So no extra coal from them. So a lot of times you just might want to have like one or two, so that if one of the hatches die inside the branch, you just replace them so that the egg production never drops. But it really depends on the critter type, and you want to make sure that it doesn't go directly to the door. But going directly to the door is good. Now, if you don't have the sweeper tech, right? Having the dupes do it is perfectly fine. Just have a separate room for all the eggs and then make an evolution chamber. So you can still do it like that if you want to, and you have the extra labor to do so. But the automatically to the door requires you to have the rail tech, right? So make sure you have that. But for the most part, I think you got it. You just need to make sure you don't kill all of them off. Want to make sure you have some survivors. Yeah, I learned about that a long time ago on a different trip, so I know what you're talking about. Hey, yeah, Dragon Way, man, he knows. I thought the guy was trolling that, and I had to look it up. And oh no, it is. It's a chicken, dude. What in the world's going on? Why does it look like a chicken? All right, so what am I missing? What am I missing? So why am I not starting? Oh, the hydrogen. H2, we got it. So hydrogen gas, I want to move this here. Priority 9. I want to get the doors so we could lock out the dupes. Let's get this built down as well. And then, is there anything here I need to do? This sensor. Let's use 22 degrees. Above leaves, below loops. This is a good line. We have this, that's water. We do this. Power-wise, we have to cut that. And then we run the power line here. Pressure is okay. We shouldn't have to worry. Algae is low. So we're just going to cut this algae line so it doesn't burn our power. This is going to be for specifically the pump and the sieve combo at the bottom. This should be okay. So we want to do this for now. This is going to be so we could have water to start off the system. And then the last thing is, yeah, this is slow. It's gonna take a while. Lock that. Let's build these so that the salt water here, brine, could just leak out back into the system. And then once we're ready with that, we know that it's gonna be here, here, here. So down, up, let's find that as well. I probably also want that. I just put a critter sensor in my ranch to deactivate all sweepers and pull out eggs if the number of critters is above 8. If I have a meter sensor to allow 1 to go through the drowning chamber. Meter sensor also allows other eggs like 30 seconds to ensure that 1 egg is out of the room. Hey, what the heck? Calamarzo! Coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Sorak, Zazao, Bacolith, Creole Jamash, Ed Hawkin. Guys, welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing courtesy of Calamarzo. You guys know who to thank, man. Say hello to Calamarzo. And Calamarzo, how are you? Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mamba would thank you. But he's sleeping, man. He's a little lazy bastard. But of course, appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, my friend. Why only allow 1 egg in the chamber? I only allow 1 egg out of the chamber at a time. Other eggs are that the sweepers pick up are deposited back into the ranch. So he's trying to he's mitigating how many eggs he sweeps out by only sweeping out 1 egg at a time. I see you. Doesn't that have a chance still of infinite looping, where your egg with the highest incubation chance is the egg that leaves? So every time a new egg hatches, the most ripe egg gets taken out. that's a possibility, right? It's probably not likely, but it's like, yo, man, that can happen. It's a pleasure. I went to sleep and I woke up. You're still alive. What an effort. Hey, man, we're doing it for Subathon. We gotta do it for Mamba, man. If anything, we gotta do it for the little babies. But hey, appreciate it nonetheless, man. I would stream as much as I can if I could, and just, you know, just hang out. But you know how it is, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. We need more days like this. Leo, man. You know, sometimes he's got to roll with the punches. You're right, though. Days like this is nice. Oh, no. Both of them are slow learners. What a travesty. Oh, man. So they're going to be slower longer because they're not going to level up their attributes. All right, man. Welcome in, Amari. Get them researching. Yeah. At least he's a plumber, man. Don't need to learn fast to clean the base. Yeah, but he's gonna be extra slow, dude. That's a problem with that. Like, you're right. You don't gotta be smart to clean the base, but he's gonna take a long time. I dump all eggs to the pool, and then when I need some, I just send some dupes to pick it up. I see. I mean, I guess that works too. There's a lot of ways to do it, to be honest. Alright, so this is above 20,000. We need the door, so we can lock the door. There's no power yet. And then water is accumulating. Nice. We will cut this one so that we can have this rock. And then everything should be good. Oh no, I don't power that yet. We're just gonna power the top. Okay, I think we're golden. So nothing should be on. No power at the bottom. So we gotta release this. That's okay. Cleaning is more of a passive job anyways. Ooh. It's possible. After an egg or two of that happening, number of eggs will go down. So the sewers won't pick up anything unless some critters reach adulthood. Then there's some placement of eggs of how all the sewers work. when you have multiple eggs on the same stack, some get sorted themselves out by putting one of the highest incubation at the bottom when you click on the eggs. Incubation percentage goes up. I haven't watched all Tubers exactly, but yeah, the thing is that it feels like it's kind of random. I don't know if it actually is. It feels like it is. Like there isn't kind of like any rhyme or reason for what the AI wants to do. But it's like, unless we know for certain it's the code, a lot of it is just like speculation, right? I see what you're saying though. It means eggs with the lowest incubation will go through the meter, or an egg that's not in the stack. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, when you click through them, they're sorted that way. But I don't know, like, the sweep or how it works. Like, does it pick up heaviest first? Okay, we're in part 1. Safety save. Always want a safety save. Alright, so now we want to do this step. Alright, get the water in. And then the next step is this. Get this in. So what's going to happen is only the electrolyzer is going to turn on. Alright, so the water is going to get there. It has power. And then what it's going to go for is... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be doing this. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? Alright, so we got oxygen up top, because that's how the build works. Right, and then this is golden. That means we just continue building this. So now we just want the gases to just kind of separate and accumulate until we get to 20,000 and whatever hydrogen is at the bottom. While we do that, yo man, we're building this. Let's go, man. It's time. Oh, dude, infinite pressure. Top tier. Top tier, top tier. How can I replace this? This would be it. The chlorine gas right there. Okay. So let me get this. Okay, I see you, Dragon. I see you. So the reasoning why I want to specifically get chlorine here is because if this happens to somehow evaporate, because chlorine and CO2 are the 2 heaviest gases in the game, it doesn't break the lock. The chlorine just sits there. Even though it could move left and right, but then even if it does that, it usually doesn't break the build. Just because it's like, it's not going to move up. The O2 is going to cause this chlorine to stay low. Right? I mean, technically, I don't have to do it because it's not off-gassing. So, well, I guess the only other thing is my dupes might go in to breathe the oxygen, and that might break the build. That's the only thing that might debate me. In which case, hydrogen might not be a bad option. Oh. Haha. Banana. Okay, let me see if this works. Because if I could do this, and then I get hydrogen here. Oh, wait. Does this work? Let's crack the oxygen, and then we'll mop this so the hydrogen sneaks up. That might actually work. Alright, we do this. Alright, and then we want to mop on a high priority. Alright, there we go. Perfect. So now these are unbreathable gases. My dupes won't accidentally debate themselves. Alright, next thing we're going to need is a ladder here. And then we're going to build our pump. So pump goes inside. We're going to want this. And then we're going to need a little bit of power. Alright, good news is that we have a power line here. Bad news is that it's probably not on a good source. Alright, so this is done. We're just going to cut the line so it never turns on again, even accidentally. This is not going to connect to the bottom, so we'll do it like that. This is good. Power line is 730. So I could actually have this on and it will never overload. Good, good. Oh, this guy sneezed. Isn't that a hot saltwater geyser? That'll destroy it? Nah. cool, baby. We got the shades on. We cool, baby. Cool salt slush. We in there. This guy don't know what it means to be cool. Come on, dragon. I thought you were better than that. Anyways. It pays to be cool, fam. It pays to be cool. The hot salt water, though, is on this side. We got cousin. That be hot all the time, 95. He's on the other side, though. He's on the other side. My eyes hurt, man. It's nighttime. Why am I wearing sunglasses? Ugh. Okay. So we didn't need to grab the chlorine. It's kind of nice. And then we're building this. That's locked. All right, so we got the ladder. We're going to want insulated tile here. And then we're going to drop the bottle in here. So we're going to respill all this brine water back into this. Oh, this is brine. I need to be weary of this. Because if any salt water spills in, it might get boxed. All good, dragon. I'm just messing with you, man. Just teasing a little. So, guys, thank you guys for hanging out with us. I want to thank the folks for being here, hanging out, man. Shout out to you guys. Always hanging out with us this late at night. We're going to be going for a couple hours still, so don't worry. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. But, of course, hope everyone is having a great one. I probably should try to do this as well. Let's not do that. So we could do this. And then maybe do that. Because we will need the Mulewood farms. Let's get these back here. So hopefully we don't get stuck underneath. 27! Oh, that's such a bad setup. 1048 am. I see you over there. Okay, so we do have this, but the gases are hot. Alright, so construction 9. Once we get this, we're done. Stop building the farms, man. We gotta build all this stuff up back here. That's what's important, man. 2 wheels, 2 batteries. Have you considered streaming 24/7? Hey, man. I would stream without, like, real... Like, if I had money... And I didn't have to worry about, like, if I'm going to have a place to sleep in or food to eat tomorrow, you know. I would stream all the time, man, and I wouldn't care about the numbers. I'd just be like, hey, man, we in there. Hang out with us if you guys are free. Otherwise, man, we doing our thing. That'd be the dream. Because streaming is cool. Hanging out with the peoples. And then if I don't have to think about the other stuff that's, like, stressful, dude, it's even better. So it's one of those things that's like, the more successful you get, the better the job gets. Where, you know, the job isn't bad. It's just the other things, the intangibles, that's really, that kind of sucks about it. But yeah, I have considered it. Like, if I were to win the lotto, I'd probably stream a lot. Yeah, man. I feed the critters. So, this guy right here. This guy, yo, man, constantly eating freaking mixed berry pie and, you know, surf and turf, and I'm just kind of like, why do I get the meal ice? You know, man, he eats well. I'm just trying to get by. All right, so this is good. Yeah, I'm in there. All right, so this is brine. All right, 24/7? No, probably 16/7. No, probably 12/7 would probably more likely be what's more realistic. Because I gotta eat, I gotta shower, man. I gotta eat healthy, get decent amount of sleep. You know, man, gotta do it. Technically, if you guys keep gifting subs, Subathon never ends, right? In theory. You motivate me to refurbish my current base, which I'm doing parallel at the moment. Hey, that's awesome. Awesome. If you guys have questions, if you guys are running a game parallel with us, if you guys run into any problems, yo, man, I'm here. Feel free to ask. I got you guys. Stream while sleeping while the chat plays Worth on stream. I don't know. So there was a thing where there was a time period where that was considered illegal. And what I mean by illegal is that it breaks TOS. But then it's like you see people doing it all the time. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man, if I could actually do that. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people do it, but then it's like, none of them are actually like big streamers. They're like bigger than me, but they're not like coming in huge, you know, kind of a deal. Oh, I need this. How would I want to do this part? Go around? No. I just have to do this then. And then we just mine this out, put the pitcher pump below. Yeah, it's probably fine. So we do something like that. I have 50 hatches, 35 Pakus crawling around my kitchen in-game. Jeez. God damn. Yo, man, we gotta put the Pakus in the water, dude. The hatches, they chillin'. Just don't put food on the ground. Oh, they're in your kitchen? Dude, they're gonna eat up all the food, dude. Colony's going strong. 30 dupes. 13, cycle 30, 13 dupes. Wow, I'm on 35 and I have 2 more than you do. Yeah, food. We still have algae. We're still setting back copper, I think. We should probably watch the copper on this side. 10 tons. I should probably open this for the free grub fruit. Realistically. Oh, I also have muckroot right there. I probably should lift up. There's a lot up top I should probably open up just to get free food. This one for the copper, of course. That makes sense. Pagu isn't a big deal. The hatches, though, they could be a problem because those hatches will eat your dupe food. Yeah. Oh, Paku while flopping on the ground doesn't lay eggs, though, so watch out for that. They do still reproduce. They just don't lay eggs. So their reproductive rate goes up so that once they get back into water, they will lay the eggs again, but they can't lay the eggs while flopping. So watch out for that. Sleeping stream where chat use Twitch points to whisper words. Oh my god. Yo, man, I'd be worried about that. Y'all gonna use, like, some scare words to trigger Mamba, dude. And then Mamba's gonna get scared. Oh, man. Unreachable food. We're gonna get some. Oh, you're gonna do this over, other stuff. Oh, that's fine. She'll live a day. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh, it's in, boys. We are in. We are in. It is time to cool. Hey, Gamel Kamel coming in with the prime. Found an unused prime in my pocket. Look, hey, that's awesome, dude. Thank you for using it on me. Enjoyed the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, my dude. Thank you so much for using your prime and using it on me. Appreciative over there, man. Yeah, I ran through the same issue as Nunlover. Wait, what happened to Nunlover? Oh, was it the evolution chamber? That's what Nunlover was talking about earlier. Did you drop all the eggs into the evolution chamber and then you ran into some bad problems? Alright, so we're good now. Before we actually start pumping, we're gonna connect the power. Alright, and then what we're gonna do now is charge this up. We're gonna connect the H2. And then we have a lot of hydrogen now, so we're just gonna do this. Alright, and then now these guys don't need to run the wheel anymore. We'll disconnect it so they don't run. And then we're just gonna get rid of the power. So we're gonna bop this, because we're gonna use the space anyways. Doors need to be locked. That's another thing. Alright, and then now we gotta do the distribution with the oxygen. I think we're gonna do a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna do some gas level setup. So like that, 1, 2, 3, and then it's like this, like that, right? That's 1, 2, 3. So typically this would make sense here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're only doing an up-down setup, right? And then this is a input, so that's going to be to the other side. I should activate this. And I need to do a third line. So the third line will likely be here. I probably don't need to bring it lower than that, so it's 1, 2. So comes out, comes up. And that's kind of fair. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't need this anymore, so I could bop this. Oh, do I? I do kind of, because I kind of want to use this for something else later. I just need to dig this, though. That's the problem. Feed for suits. Yeah, I got to feed for my suits, too. Well, I don't have suits. This would be my O2 mask, which probably would be right here. Let's not dig that yet. Alright, so this is good. Oh, Oshcon. Alright, there we go. You see this flopping, man? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. When you get salt water and brine in a pool, dude, it flip-flops for no reason, dude. You see this? This is the saltwater brine jankness that happens for no reason. God damn it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Speaking of bad problems, I now hate biobots. They spill liquids everywhere and make a mess, caused by a biobot getting a bottle emptier errand, and the errand is cancelled, but the biobot doesn't drop the liquid. When the biobot does, it spills the liquid, not holding. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, that is annoying. You know what I used to like? The fact that the biobots used to self-deconstruct. They don't do that anymore, man. That sucks. So what I mean when I say that is that when the biobots used to have no life left, they used to just fall into a lump of steel. Now, you actually have to click on them, and then you actually have to hit deconstruct. And that stuff is mad annoying. Stuff is mad annoying, man. I know you do special challenges right now, but in general, what's the benefit to have a lot of dupes? 10, 12 dupes can specialize all importance, road need for colony. The more dupes you have, the faster every job gets done. So, not only that, if you want to run multiple colonies, some people actually like to do multiple bases on different planets, and that's where you kind of need like a minimum amount per planet, right? And then it really depends on what you're trying to do as well. So sometimes people might do multiple rockets going to the same area. How come you're not? Oh, we banned the food. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then let's mine this out. Sometimes the you know, people will send multiple rockets to a planet. That way, it colonizes, builds everything faster. But for the most part, having more dupes is just more labor power. Everything happens at a faster rate. Supplies happen, dupes will just build everything that's needed, and there's never usually like a bad thing about that. So having more dupes is just having more laborers. Everything gets done faster. I'll one-up that annoyance. I have a sealed chamber for my Insomnium sleepers. There's a pneumatic door as an access point. I set it so that no dupes go through, but the only way to stop biobots and rovers is to lock the pneumatic door. Which there is a biobot. Yes! Dude, yeah! I was so mad about that, dude. I remember one time, I was like, who's opening this door? Who's bringing back the hot regolith? Like, come on, man. No one's supposed to go into space and mine the meteors and bring that in for the water sieves. And I've realized the biobots ignore the doors, man, just like you're talking about. It's so annoying. Like, they don't show up on the list. They don't listen to the rules. You do? Nah, kind of. So think about it this way. If it takes you 10 cycles to build a spawn, you have to provide the resources for the dupes for that 10 cycles. But if you have double the dupes and you're able to build it in 5 cycles, you use the same amount of resources. It's just that the time that elapsed has changed. Everything would scale proportionally. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the way to look at it. So having more... Oh, that's oxygen. Oh, that's oxygen. So you're right, given that 10 cycles to 10 cycles, right? That's going to mean that the dupes with the higher colony will eat more resources. However, we're not talking about that. We're talking about equal resources and different cycle counts. That's the better way to look at it, because it's all about getting the task done, right? Those biobots were getting on my sleepers table salt and kept dying in the sleeper section, leaving the steel there. And then another biobot to come in and move that steel. It has to be a sweep because biobots can execute move 2. Oh yeah, dude. Robots can't do move 2, man. That thing is mad annoying, dude. I'm surprised that no one's actually like complained about it to the point where it's like, all right, here's a fix. We're gonna allow bots with permissions on doors now or something. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, that sounds insane. All right, so we have O2, we just haven't pumped it out. The temperature is good. We've been running the coolant loop pretty well. We have a 22-degree setup. It's coming back out as cold water, and it's feeding back into the system. The balance is great. Nothing real wrong with this. Right now, all we gotta do is set up the pipelines. So this is done. We're going to remove this. I don't think we're gonna use this anymore. We're just gonna bop the entire line. And then we're gonna start building everything that we would want. So we know we need a secondary line in the back. Probably here, middle line. Oh, comes up. And we run a second line here. Oh, I kind of like that. All right, let's mine this. And then we'll do that setup right here. That's gonna be like that. Okay, so we do this. That way we could run that, and it's a little bit better. Then I run this. And then that. And then this goes like that, this goes like that. This goes a... Oh, I see why that doesn't work the way I want it to now. Because this is going to be 3. Okay, that's fair. We do this, and then we kind of change how this works. So it goes like that, and then that combines. Abductor! Coming in with a tier 2? Hey, I see you over there. So you guys don't know, we are trying to aim for the Partner Plus. The very first Partner Plus program is 100 subs that are not gifted or primes. If you guys come in with a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 support, helps me out a lot. So the tier 2 is more points, so it helps me out. Tier 2, tier 3. So shout out to Abductor, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we lost, dude. So we had to go to the 3rd planet, and then it was 3 tiles away, and there was no way to really like recover from that. I also made a lot of key mistakes. I didn't uproot all the oxyfern from the beginning, so all the oxyfern destroyed all my CO2, and I didn't have any CO2 for rockets. So we had to like wait for coal from the hatch ranch, and that took forever. And then we had wood from the trees, but we burned through it and barely got any CO2. So yeah, and then we had some problems with the rocket mission, and yeah, we got bopped. So we got up to like 32, 33 dupes. I think it was around cycle 111, 115. And we died by suffocating on the 3rd planet. This one. Yeah, we learned from our mistakes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so this is here. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then we bopped this to do 1, 2, and then 3. I guess that's fair. Alright, this is going to be our pipeline spine. Let's do construction F7. Oh, I can't prioritize? Oh, no, I am. So we do this. This is all good. Okay, so this is going to be great because now we get oxygen for this guy. Oh, I never found the other teleporter. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's going to be a... Oh, shit. Someone save my boy. Someone save my boy Travado. He can't breathe. I really appreciate that you didn't give out the first tap, by the way. I mean, it's actually, like, I enjoy the run. Like, it's hard to find a run that I would enjoy. That was pretty enjoyable. So, you know, if I enjoyed it and have the motivation, perfectly fine. But yeah, sometimes the run's kind of insufferable. And I'm like, maybe not, man. Maybe I don't want to do this. It's like, oh man. I don't know. This is good for my health. I got the itis, man. I gotta go. Start making stuff up, man. It'd be bad. But yeah, it was a good run. It was a good idea, man. You guys convinced me also to not do it on an easier planet. That's another thing. Hey, Abductor joined the colony. We got on the list Travado, May, Josh, Lindsay, Ellie, Turner, Oshkon, Ren, Nisbet, Amari, and Bubbles. Now, a lot of the dupes have a job type they just can't do. I have 2 people that can't dig, and have one guy. Oh, I have 2 people that can't build, and I have 1 guy that can't dig. My dupe choice is really bad. Who has the pilot? Oh, you want a pilot? Okay. I'll look for the pilot right now. I think we take Bert. Okay. Ellie's the pilot. The farmer pilot. Is Ellie actually the pilot? She can't dig, though. That's not that good. Ooh, Nisbet. Okay, Nisbet's gonna be the pilot. So I like my pilot. Oh, no, she's not a pilot. That was researching. Never mind. I want my pilot to be able to dig. Because if you... Oh, Bubbles. Bubbles. Let's go. Oh, you can't build. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, man. Man, this is jank, dude. So the reason why having a pilot that can't build sucks is when you use them to trailblaze, they can't deconstruct and they can't build a platform. So it's like, why are they on the rocket? And then the reason why you want them to be able to dig is because you might need a ladder sometimes. So sometimes you're going to fly to a planet that already has a platform, and then you need to build a ladder. Sometimes you don't have materials, so you need to dig something up. Ah, man. We'll get a pilot, man. I owe Abductor a pilot. Let's say it like that. I think that's fair. Because those guys are, man, they have the interest, but I don't think we're gonna do it. Dude, it's time. Always lucky. It's time to unlock Abductor from sleep. Wake him up, boys. It's time. What's up, Ruby? Are you a pilot? No, you're not a pilot. Oh, she's dead? Oh, no, she's alive. Okay. No pilot, dude. Ah, it's tough. What are your traits? Binge eater, shabby dress. Alright, we still gotta wait, man. We still gotta wait. You send both of them? Oh, man. That means I gotta double up on the resources, though. That wouldn't be the business. Alright, we gotta find the second teleporter. It's probably not gonna be in the corners. This is already neutronium. Oh, is this it? No, that's an abandoned ruin. So it's probably up here. So we're gonna probably want... Yeah, we're gonna need to do this now, I think. So let's no longer allow manual use. We're gonna be doing ladders. Probably right here. And then we want to decon mine, and then we want to break through here. Oxalite for the oxygen, and I want to try to get to the teleporter. Imagine being able to pilot an advanced rocket ship but not be able to dig. Dude, you know why, right? In the game, it's a phobia. It's a phobia. So unable to dig means trypophobia. So, I mean, you can't hate on someone for being scared of something, man. Like, yo, man, I'm scared of open water. I can't be on a boat. I can't play games like Subnautica, man. Like, that shit, man. I get anxiety attack. Dude, that shit is something else. Who's gonna build those ladders? Oh, shit, she can't build? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. She can't build. She do the struggles. I keep forgetting that she can't do this. Alright, we're gonna send her some help. No. They can't. Alright, she just has to do this. Oh, the ox light's gone. Okay. We gotta do this, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, stop running the wheel. Let's have you do this. I can't yet, because I don't have enough breathability. I don't want the air to get like super thin, super fast. I'd rather just have her for now. And then we're gonna try to work it through. Because if we could get... Oh, do you have skill bubbles? Oh, you do! We're gonna get field researching. Dude, she's getting all the skills she's not good at. No interest in it, man. Phobia, man. Hey, what's going on? Yo, what's going on, man? This Taz? This Wolf Taz? How are you? Welcome in. Dude, it's 2 in the morning. What are you doing up? Welcome in either way. How are you? Mama's in the back. You sleeping? But welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been, Miss Tazzy? Day off. Word? But still. 2 a.m.? Did you just wake up? 2 a.m., man. It's pretty late. Happy birthday to Mama. He's 8 years old. I had him for 6 years, man. And I'm not gonna lie, he's easily the best kitty cat I've ever had. Easily. Bubbles is on her way to the skill scrubber. Nah, man, not yet. Bubbles got this. Bubbles has no food, so she has to, like, do all this right now. And then once we get the Oxylite, we could probably fight a Sweeto or something. About to sleep, but I wanted to say hello. It's been a while. Oh, nice. Thank you for stopping by. And of course, if you're gonna go to sleep, that's all good. It's super late now. I'm gonna be sleeping in a couple hours. I still got some time. Life has been life, and yeah, life be like that, man. Life can be a struggle. How do wild critters survive in their little holes they reproduce? So one thing you need to be weary of is minimum spacing. So these guys, they're cramped. Cramped means they cannot lay an egg. So if you find critters like that that are stuck, you want to free them so they no longer get cramped. Each critter roughly needs about 12 tiles of space. If you don't know, you always go to the database right here. Each Sweetle requires 12 cells. Each Grub requires 16 cells. So this way you could double check. Roughly 12 for most critters, not all of them though. And by doing the quick math with the room size, you can see that 18 is not enough for the 5 Sweetles, because there's 5 critters inside. So a lot of times that's going to be what you're going to want to follow. Webcam, yes, this is like, man, we've done this a couple times for the subathons. But yeah, got the webcams up. We in there, we in there. It's a bad angle though, because it's like, I got the pop filter in front of me, and I can't really put it anywhere else. It's kind of tough. We got this 150, 91. Oh, this is connected. The other ones aren't connected. Oh, I can't believe I didn't do this. Right here. The automation was disconnected. I wasn't pumping because of that. Alright, now we're good. So now we unplug the algae. We should be okay. All right, and then we should also be able to get the pitcher pump here. Oh, there's a plant right here. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have to put the ladder right there. Get a better angle with the boom arm. The boom arm is this cam. The boom arm is this cam where Mamba is. And then I'm using the second boom arm for my mic. You guys want to see it? That's my mic boom arm, and then that's Mamba's cam's boom arm. So it's like, yeah, I need to get a third boom arm, dude. I gotta get a third one. I've been at your job for a year now, nice. Hopefully that means you have a good boss. Hopefully that means you have a good boss, man. What's that thing you built around the geyser? Oh, so this is infinite spill. Oh, shit. I have salt water here. No. Where did this salt water come from? Okay, I could fix this real fast. Dude, what the heck is this? Yeah, but it's eyesore, man. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, you mentioned in there. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, Dragon. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I apologize. I must have missed it talking to chat. Sometimes I miss messages because I'm trying to follow like the conversation. And then I'll go down without going back up. I have a bad habit of doing that sometimes. But yeah, I apologize. You could have saved us. I should have listened. Alright, still taking a while. Yeah, ADHD, man. Alright, we're gonna dump salt water here. But that's where the salt water is anyways. Only discovered, but I think after Cycle 500, anything come out of the pod? Check the wiki. Not anything. It still has to be on the list. But it unlocks everything that you haven't discovered. So it's effectively like, oh, you little pips, what are you guys doing here? Oh, this is sweet. Okay, that's fine. Y'all need to stop going through my bins. One of the best. Boss loves you. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome. So okay, I'm sorry. None lover. I completely lost train of thought. So let's go back to here. Let me actually fix this. So this design that we built around the geyser, this is known as infinite spill. This is how people, well, this is my way of choice of tapping a geyser. So you know how when you go to the bar, there's something called a keg, and then you have to tap the keg, and then you get a lot of beer? This is effectively the same thing. So what happens is that this is your endless source of beer, right? It's called brine. And then we'd spill it in and we catch it. Now the trick is we make this bag infinite space by, you know, giving it a massage, moving it the right way, and then it's gonna be happy. And if the water's happy, we're happy. And then because of that, you get to circumvent pressure. I have no pressure on here because we don't have enough water, so I can't show you that. But we will. We will. Give me 1 second, man. Beer geyser, where do I sign up? Hey, man. It might taste like water, though. It's Michelob Ultra. So I don't know if you want that, man. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave you up till see time for sleeps. For me, but keep the good work. Have a good one, Miss Taz. Wrestle res easy. And of course, see you next time. You do this instead of making a liquid reservoir. No. So a liquid reservoir only holds 5 tons, right? So if I click on this, right, it only holds 5 tons of water down here. This holds infinite amount. It will never overpressure, and it will never get larger than 5 tiles. These 5 tiles of water will never get larger than this, and it will hold any amount. It never goes up. I mean, it will never push up from here. So it stores all the water in the shape of a pump so that, yes, we deleted it, so that we always have it on deck. Right? Hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. So it's effectively just a way of infinitely storing the water, so you get as much as you're supposed to every active period. If you do that and store it, you'll always have the water, and that will usually last you until the next dormant period, survive that, and then you'll have your next activity period, which you refill. But yeah, it's pretty good. The reason why it's good is because it spills in, so you don't have to pump it out into an infinite storage that has a pump inside, and you double pump, right? So that's the thing about that. I see what this is out. I see over there. Oh, I'm out. Oh, yeah, I stopped pumping for a while. All right, we need this. My dupes are a little bit idle. So that means it is time for the build of the hour. Guys, what am I building? Infinite solid storage. And then I need to go back to here. Oh, we got stuck. Okay, we got to do this. I need to allow hatch eggs. That's going to be another thing we got to do. Find any hatch eggs, we got to send it home. All right, let's go do this. We can't do that. And let's watch bubbles. This is important. Oh, come on. You're starving. You climbed all the way up to do nothing. All right. Grab the mugwort, man. You got this. And then my dupes back home are chilling. Okay, let's set this up. Weep only. No bleach stone. We could do oxalite. No critter eggs. This. No liquefiables. No pea dirt rot piles. Yes. And 4 copy paste. Alright, now we can start sweeping. This is gonna mean my dupes no longer need to be idle. Sweep all the things that we can. I don't know if we'll be able to sweep all that. I should mine this so that we could sweep the items underneath. Sweep that. Bedroom sweeps. And that's gonna keep them from being idle. Alright, we're gonna do this job because it's higher priority. That job's a priority 4. This is activated. We have to activate the other side. And this is not bad. I guess the next thing we might want to do is get oxygen, so that we could start setting up the suit checkpoint space right here for the oxygen masks. Maybe we'll do that right now. And then over here... Bubbles. Oh, you have... Damn, you do not need that extra hour of sleep. Alright, we need this teleporter, man. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, there's no signs of a teleporter, so I'm assuming it's over here. Oxalite to keep us alive, always good. Once we get to here, we're gonna want to probably do this. Okay. There it is. Alright, let's not do that way. Let's do this way. What are you doing? No, dude. How is this unsafe? What kind of AI is this? So here, do that, and then that, and then we just activate. Dude, this is in a weird spot though. Like, getting oxygen from here is gonna be a pain. Free the oxide? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do only one, so that later when it oxidizes, we still make the jump. Alright, free iron as well. Nice. Does infinite automated stability is possible in this game? Like, you could let the game run without actually manual interaction? To get to that point, it's possible, but you can't be doing anything. So what I mean when I say that is that your dupes have to kind of be just doing their day-to-day task instead of like doing dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff is like exploration, building stuff, deconstructing stuff. If your dupes are literally just idling, going to the rec room, cooking, ranching, farming, and everything's already there and automated, it's possible. But you would have to hit sweet spots. What that means is that you couldn't do that with any population. There's like a sweet spot where that works really well at, and you can get that done. That being said, though, this game runs into another problem where if you simulate the game for a long time, you get something called memory leak and accumulated memory loss packets. And what that means is you get weird interactions that shouldn't happen. And that could lead to a lot of bad things. So what I mean when I say that is that normally when you have a liquid lock, you should never be able to have a gas packet push down on the water, right? That's just not possible in this game. But that can happen in memory leak issues. So memory leak allows a lot of weird interactions to happen that shouldn't be possible. So that would be the one thing to be weary of. So usually you're going to want a small population, because the more population you have, the more movement that you simulate, the more chances of that packet loss. And once you stack up that packet loss high enough, it starts to create, like, it breaks the rules. It's like Wile E. Coyote, you know? He's following all the rules, and then the Roadrunner runs off the cliff. And then he's like, why does he not fall, but I fall, you know? And that's because the Roadrunner has memory leak, dude. He's like, what do you mean? This is legit, baby. And it's just weird, because he's like, that's not supposed to happen. And that's just the way it is. But yeah, that's the thing with that. Usually a reset time would be, 4 to 5 hours. You don't have to do it at that point, but usually it's minimum 4 to 5 hours before the memory leak occurs. That also is going to vary on how much you have explored. So if you have a lot of star maps, a lot of planets that have to be simulated, if you have a lot of critters, a lot of high cycle count, a lot of movement possibility, a lot of flying critters, those things will also influence how fast the memory leak occurs. But that's more or less what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 17 would be this, and let's get 18. All right. Let's get these 3 in as well. Speaking of weird stuff, I found a consistent way to make backgrounds. Drywall tension plate. Also pixel pack. Didn't test pixel packs. Buy a solid tile. Just build a drywall tile, then build a ladder on top of it, then replace the ladder and your tile of choice. Yeah, there's a weird interaction with that. That is a known glitch, because that's not supposed to happen. But yeah, I've seen that. I think that was discovered a few months ago. I saw that on the Clay forums or Reddit. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. They allow the background tiles to do weird interactions like that. And then because of that, people were able to do... the build I saw was... They did the pitcher pump, but then they had the tile right here. I forgot which tile it was. And because they were able to build a tile on the pitcher pump, they made a no-contact pump very easily. Because it makes it so that you could trigger it and have some weird setups with that, and it was really nice. Because what it is for the pump, right, is that this plus sign is where the pump occurs. So if you have a solid tile underneath the output like that, and you have a drop of water here, it's always pumping. So when that happens, you get this weird interaction where you can have a no-contact pump just constantly pull. So it's really nice. Okay, interesting. Infinite sustainability is possible in theory, so only geysers can sustain a colony forever. Noted, yes. So yeah, just make sure you don't overconsume. A lot of the time, that's all it is. Make sure you don't overconsume. Alright, so we are okay. Active. And while we could send oxygen to this side now, we don't have a builder. It's okay, we'll come back when we need to. Back to here, we have 16 tons of copper. We've been crushing it too. Keep going with that, because we're gonna need more. Sweeping the tiles, we're gonna be doing the infinite solid storage. The hatches are chilling. Oh, I don't have critter traps yet. I need to grab that tech. Meta refineries, whatever. Oh, am I out of water? I am out of water. I guess we'll have to start grabbing this. Okay, we'll do that. There's a little bit of water here. This is gonna be salt water auto bottle. That's gonna be pulling from here. This is gonna be brine auto bottle pulling from there. And then salt. Yep, perfect. Yep, I discovered it myself a while ago, but only found a consistent way like 2-3 weeks ago. I see you, I see you. I feel like that should have been patched, man. I'm surprised that it still hasn't gotten patched. That's a very clear violation of like video game mechanics. Like, yo, man, that shouldn't be possible, man. It shouldn't be like that. True, man, shrug. Just gotta use what you can, right? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I gotta demo this? That sucks. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct the glass. Guys, pro tip. If you guys ever find your teleporter, deconstruct the lab window immediately. Why? You guys were talking about this earlier. The printing pod prints out items, right? And some items require you to discover it. If you deconstruct the glass, you have a chance of getting that from the printing pod now. So that you just get free glass and might get some solar panel tech. So that's always going to be something to do. Glass requires you to discover it. Of course, don't have to do it, just a pro tip. 64%, that might be the first time. That might be the first time. It's under 69 degrees. 69% humidity. Wow, dude. Yo, man, Abductor, I think the world's gonna, like, freeze over right now, man. World's gonna end, dude. Holy shit. It's finally under 69%. Oh, man. Something crazy is gonna happen today. I can feel it, man. Alright, so we're working on this. We're handling this. So this is 24. Okay, so... realistically, I think I'd expand my spawn right now. Yeah, okay, I know what we're gonna do. So first things first, we're gonna drag a line here and we're gonna start doing the O2 masks. We'll do 5. 5 is fair. We'll do this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start telescoping. That way we'll start scanning the space because we need to. I think we need to actually start expanding this. So we are gonna try to, and what we're gonna do is... this is tough, because I feel like I need to drain this salt water. At least this pool. So... we can do that. Let's pull this down. Trim a little bit over here. And then... I think we're gonna mine this pool right here. Kind of like this. Cooking soup. Oh, Meep! Look at Meep, he's so buff. God damn, dude, he's flexing. I'm gonna take this guy. Meep looking real good, man. Mad buff. Top 5 geysers. One of the cold waters. So that's what? Cool slush, cool salt slush, iron volcano, and then that's 3, right? Both cold waters, iron volcano, and then maybe regular volcano. And then the last one would probably be sulfur. I have sulfur really high compared to a lot of people, probably, because it's the best food geyser in the game. I think by far. Like, it's not even close, man. It's a specialty geyser though, because that's what it does. It's really just for food. Right? Sulfur geyser. You use the liquid sulfur for grub fruit. So yeah, this is really good for this. And you get the Sweetles. And even if you don't want to do grub fruit, they're still really good. It's just so OD, man. It's insane. You could literally just make like 2 ranches where you convert Sweetles into grubs by having them groom the grub fruit, and then just try to get as many Sweetles as you can. And then what you do is you move the grubs outside of the ranch into your actual farms, and you get a fertilizer buff constantly. So you could use that specifically on sleet wheat grain, and that's really good because sleet wheat takes so long to grow, right? This is 18 or 72, depending if it's wild or domesticated. So 50% of that, dude, it's strong. You cut that in half, man. So it's 9 cycles or 36 wild. So you do that for the Pit Planet Sleet Wheat Grain, and you just put grubs on it. You get it so fast, and you get 16 seeds per harvest, right? It's just so good. So that fertilizer buff that the grub does could go on any crop, right? So it doesn't matter if you're using grub fruit or not. You can just use the geyser just for the Sweetles, and then you get the crop growth speed, so we just get more food in general as well. So it's just really, really strong. I'm just, dude, big fan of it. Big fan of it. Outside of that, yeah, that's probably my 5. I love sulfur gather as well. Amazing food production, and thanks to the grubs making mud, I could even get water out of sulfur. Hopefully you're not using sulfur to feed the grubs. That's actually bad. You want the grubs to eat sucrose, because you get a 1-digit factor, I believe. You go from like 1 to 5 to like 1 to 2. That's the thing about that, man. Hopefully you're feeding them sucrose, man. So sucrose, 30 kgs, 30 kgs. Sulfur, 50 kgs for 5 kgs. It's so gross. So if the grubs sneak up to the sulfur, man, someone's about to fertilize the grub fruit and he drops it, those grubs are on that, dude. Let me get some of that sulfur. Man, that's bad. So make sure that's sucrose, man. Make sure you feed them that sucrose. If you are like purposely trying to convert it into mud, just because the return is so much better. And yeah, the Sweetles aren't 1-to-1 with this, but this math comes out that it's still better to do sugar. So it's nice. It's nice. All right, so we have this open. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna mine this open. Oh no, we do it like that. So then we have a lip to catch the water. Yeah. All right, so solid. This is gonna go up to 24, and then that's 3240. Let's do another 3. So here, and then this would be solid, right? So let's go through here, and let's get a ladder on this side, right? That's gonna be the play, I think. So we'll cancel that and just put that there. Bubbles is home. We found it, activated it, and I realized that I can't build a vent line, so that the oxygen here is kind of useless. Because it can't even, because Bubbles can't build, man. So we sent Bubble home. So we're gonna wait until this charges before we send a new dupe, because there's no food on the other side. They're both activated though, but I don't need the algae anymore, and I have 20 tons of copper. 14 tons of copper back at home. So it's not bad. We're doing okay. Bubbles is home, though. Bubbles is home. Alright, so we gotta crack this open. Salt water's gonna get caught right here. The reason why I want to do this, though, by the way, if you guys are wondering why, I don't want the salt water to warm up the temperature here so that the bees die. The bees die in positive temperature, above 0. So go to the beta. If it goes above 0 degrees, livable range, negative 0.1, and it dies. So I don't want them to die yet. I want them to harvest as many uraniums as they can. Look, we're gonna try to do that. Should then try to do this. Drain out the water source, mine this out, expand the spawn. Probably gonna mine this as well. Wait a second. Wait, is this breaking? Wait, hold up. It's been 41 cycles. There's no way more water got here. Why isn't this broken yet? I found this at cycle 5. That's 36 cycles of pressure damage. They do leak water when they take pressure damage. Oh, it leaked going down. Ah, this is also damaged. I see. Yeah. This is damaged right here. You see the cracks? These two are. Yeah. So it leaked out going down and it stopped overpressuring. Wow. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it. Okay, that's good to know. We're gonna leak this out. How is the masks? Let's grab the O2 line here. Bring that out. Bring this in. That is connected. We don't need this line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to do this. And then we're gonna build tiles here. And then I want to do that. And we're gonna want ladders here. Oh. We'll do a trapdoor. Yeah, we're gonna want a trapdoor. Crafting station. We got 5 mass. Let's get a couple more. This is gonna be forever. And then O2's coming in. We're gonna charge it. Good stuff. Pressure is 155.31. Working on this. So we're gonna do. Oh, does this help? Oh, it doesn't. Ah, damn it. It's because of the sand. I guess it's fine. Oof. No, Josh. Ew, he's fine. Okay. This is good. We're sifting that out. Salt water going down here. We're gonna expand the spawn. 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually get another row so that we get some more calories. And then this is open now. So we're gonna put insulated tiles here. Like that. That should be okay. So the reason why I want insulated here is because I want to stop the radiation. And the insulated is going to be more mass than a regular tile. And then we're probably going to do another layer on top anyways. Yeah, making a second hole in the boat for the water coming in and get out of the boat. So, is that a real strap? I have thalassophobia, right? So I don't go on boats. I don't go in the water. Do people actually do that? Like I've seen, like very comedically, you see the people like, dude, man, get the pan out. We gotta start shoveling water out the boat. It's like, wait, hold up. Do you actually have to do that? Like, what the heck? That is a meme. Okay, so does that mean you're kind of screwed then if you're at that point? Where you kind of have to, like, shovel out the water? Because, man, I'm not familiar with that, man. I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, wait. We got to do this one first, and then we do that one after. Some gases leak out's okay. Some of these are bad gases anyways. Oh, wait. Do this one first. For a beginner who plays space out games, how much dupes would you recommend to aim approximately main base? I don't recommend any amount. I think you should try to get as many as you think you can sustain. Because that's going to train you how to gauge calories, oxygen generation a little bit better. Right? Because that's kind of one of the things you kind of have to learn in this game, adapting. So you need to learn how to adapt to the situation. So I don't think I should give you a number for that. And you should probably try to, like, kind of ballpark for yourself. Because that's one of the things that I feel like is the hardest thing to learn in this game. Ballparking when you know you have too many build commands, so your dupes are actually being able to get things done or not. Understanding certain situations, right? I feel like those things are kind of nice to have, or knowledge of. That being said, if you just want a raw number, right here, printing pod, home sweet home. This is always a great starting point. Of course, you don't have to do it, just, you know, it's an idea. Wait, did I ever get the water? Oh, I never got the pump thing. Yeah, you gotta learn the process. We learned that 28 was 2 main on radioactive. Hey, man. Hey. We're gonna break that record today. Maybe not today. Maybe after I wake up. Oh, shit. I'm out of food. Oh, we're gonna get a harvest. That doesn't matter. Alright, we got this done. Go for these two. Oh, first try. Yeah, first try. True. Yo, man. I just gotta delete the VOD. And then no one's gonna know I attempted it before today. Gotta delete the tapes, delete the evidence, man. And then it spills into here. Let's go. I did a radioactive ocean run before. It quickly became a flipped magma run. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. Alright, saltwater is free. Okay, so I want to do this. And then I probably want to do... Yeah, we do that, and then we do this. Okay, so before we do that, I want to mine this out. We want to try to mine out as much as we can and then put a ceiling here. Alright, time to expand the spawn. Always got to be expanding this. Cool oxygen. Looking good. I think we'll dig before we actually be able to finish building that. Yeah. Alright, attack. Okay, still doing the critter ranch. Alright, we can do the bottom, I guess, for some extra tiles to build. Wait, isn't this wrong? Oh, it is wrong. Wait, no, this is here. No, it's right, it's right. It's right, it's right. I'm tripping. Oh, this is not set. Oh my god. I've been burning a little bit of H2. Pizza poll. Yo, man, don't forget to vote on the poll, y'all. We're gonna order the pizza tomorrow. So make sure to vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Alright, we gotta mine these guys. We're gonna get this, that. So that means it's here. I want to open that, and then we gotta do this. Yeah, that should work. And then we gotta get the ladders in. So I want to keep this open so that we can jump inside. Once this gets mined out, we could actually extend. Alright, alright. Let's grab... Dude. I got the worst dupe combinations, man. Like, seriously, what is this? Unconstructive, can't build, decreased excavation, undigging, god damn it. Can't do cooking, can't do doctoring. What is this, man? We're getting like the worst dupes. Dude, Rowan has starry-eyed, but you're a supplier? That's pointless. And then Bonnie has glow stick? That doesn't help. I mean, she always gets a walking light bonus, but then she also keeps up the friends at night. Oh, man. Why not? We'll take Rowan. Alright, guys. I am gonna need to take a quick break. We're gonna be on 1x speed for a minute, and I'm gonna put some food to get cooked because I'm a little hungry right now. I'll be right back, y'all. Beer beat, beer beat. I just got blessed by Mamba. Nothing bad could go wrong. Let the game run, I'm sure nothing happens. Famous last words. Nah, man, you see me get blessed by Mamba? Blessed me right on my forehead. Never thought CO2 might be that important. It's needed, man. It's needed. At least in this run. Alright, this is done. We get that. We get that. Last time do almost suffocate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. Last time we almost suffocated, man. We want solid tiles here. And then we're gonna replace that. Ooh, yo, I'm getting tired, man. I am getting tired. I got some taquitos that we're gonna be eating soon. Alright. Autosave flag. It was their fault, though. True. Yeah. You could argue that, yeah. It was their fault. Alright, so the saltwater came here. Dumping some right here, which is fine. The hatch ranch. Okay. And then we're here. Okay. So I wanted to seal this. And then we need to dock the masts now. No one's idle, right? We still got a little bit to sweep. Yeah. For people who want to test out game minimally, need 5 people. Something like dig, build, supply, operator, farm, ranch, cook, decorator, reach your site, colony. Go beyond that, it's really not needed. And if you're willing to take your time, play patient, true. This is a game where if you just take your time and enjoy, it very much welcomes that, to be honest. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, a little bit of radiation is heavy. Alright, so now we want to do this. Alright, so we want these to be insulated. We're going to put a manual airlock here. And then once we're done, we're going to put a tile there. Cut that down. We're going to cut this down. Try to get these first. And then we'll probably want to double up afterwards. And once we get this, we'll probably add some here. After we get that, I'll probably do a minimum size platform above this for an additional layer. Since the amount of solid tiles here is kind of thin anyways. And then we don't need to give them oxygen mask yet. We'll put the checkpoint in later. O2, this is looking okay. So this is going to come up this way. I guess this should be solid tiles for now. Ooh. Guys, hope you guys have been staying hydrated. Six tiles, that's fine. So we will crawl around this way. I guess for the sake of having a secondary access, that ladder wouldn't be bad. Saltwater brine. The spike isn't that high up though. I'm thoroughly a beard. Yo, this guy, I see you there, Leo. Gotta drink one more for me. You gotta drink one for me, fam. Oh, wait. Oh, we're not adding oxygen anymore. Alright, let's use the pea water. So we do this, and then we do that. Time to use the pea water. Nice, nice. No problem. Hey, awesome, awesome. Canned in beer bottle. Yo, man. Not gonna lie. I don't remember the last time I had beer, man. I remember when I was in you have to stream for another easy. I will be streaming for another hour, I think. So don't worry. I have my food still that I'm still heating up. Alright, so we got that. So let's get into the telescope. Oh, we need power line. Pull this down. Yeah, we'll just pull it from there. Has to be. We'll cut this because we don't know we'll need it. And we'll get this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's correct. At least 2 more. I think more so what he's saying is that you don't really need a lot to kind of just play and enjoy the game to see what it's about. Like, that's the bare minimum, right? Getting more isn't necessary. It could speed up the process, but I think that's more so what he's saying. All right, gonna get. Oh, are these? Oh no, they are priority set. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 19. Okay, let's get these 2. Oh, do I want to expand my food right now then? I think this can't hurt me, right? Yeah. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna spill out the salt water, and then we're gonna push the farm upwards so that we have more mealwood. No salt water here. Let's mind that. Spill some out just for this pitcher pump. Alright, so this gonna bop that little bit of spill, and we're gonna build a tile here to push up the water. This spill drips down. Yep. Oh, there's a split here. That's kind of nice. Split both ways. Well, my flight's leaving soonish. Gonna be going soon. Good luck, have fun with the Onis, Dragon Wayne. Yo, man, have you ever seen that commercial where the mom and the kid is going on the plane, and then the mom's like, "Hey, you can't play your Game Boy." You have to remember that, right? And then he's like, "Why?" He's like, "If you turn on your Game Boy, the plane's gonna crash." And the kid was like, he's just making shit up. So during the flight, everyone falls asleep, right? He sneakily turns on his Game Boy, and the plane goes black. I think that's like a myth about airplane mode or something like that. You guys heard about that? Where it's like, you have airplane mode on your phone so that the plane doesn't get bopped by the signals or something. Oh, you haven't seen that one? It's super old. It's like 20 years ago, man. Super, super old. That was back when Game Boy was popular and was like the only handheld system. That was that long ago, though, man. When it was Game Boy, dude. Game Boy Advance. Oh, man. That's an old school commercial. But yo, man, Dragon Wayne, have a safe trip. We'll see you next time. Get some chicken, right? For the chicken country. Tell us how it tastes. Wonder if it's gonna taste better. Dude, that was super meme, dude. That was like the old school, like early 2000s meme. Because that was like, I was like, what? I didn't understand that watching it on TV when I was a kid. I was like, I don't know why it's like that. But then as I got older, I was like, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny now. I kind of get it. But when I was a kid, I was like, damn, man, don't know what this is. That is true because of the receiving messages would interfere with the navigation systems in the same way that it interfered with speakers back in the day. But yeah, but it wouldn't cause you to lose control of the plane, right? It wouldn't make you lose control of the plane. Wait. Did you buy a Dupe? Wait, did you buy a Dupe? Did you buy a Dupe? Smoking Kitten Hippie? I might have missed it completely. Dude, I think I completely missed it. Oh, Mom was awake. I hear you, baby. I would just get false readings on the cockpit screen. Oh, okay. So you're gonna see like, oh man, is that a Pikachu? And it's like, what the hell is this? What the hell is a Pikachu? Hey, there's someone in the cabin, man, playing with the Game Boys again. I get this guy to stop. Alright. Ooh, that autosave lag. Who would you like to claim? We got the long list, man. We got Rowan, we got Meep, Ruby, Bert. I don't... Ooh, that's tough, man. I don't actually know who's the most useless. Oh! Bubbles is kind of nice, though. Dude, Pikachu's a flying type, dude. Just give it some balloons. Alright, so you're gonna be the rocket pilot that can't build. You're gonna be the rocket pilot that doesn't know how to build, dude. So you're kind of useless. Alright, that's gonna be you. Smoke Kid Hippie. So you know how to drive, but you don't know how to fix your own car. So if your car breaks down, man, you're kind of screwed. Did you scrub her skill? Oh, I gotta do that. I don't have a skill scrubber. Yeah, I gotta get one of these. There was someone that was slow. That was Amari. This guy. Oh, you got Bubbles? Okay, that's true. Alright, man. And to fit Bubbles' personality, it's all about the glam. We give you the dress, baby. Let's see. Gloves to match the hair. We'll keep the black shoes. Oh my, yeah, I just got it. I bought it today. I actually bought it with my filament. So I didn't mind buying it because the onesies are 2 pieces. So it's a top and a bottom. So if you have this, you don't need to get a bottom. So it's kind of nice. It's probably one of the only proper dresses in the game. Bubbles got a dress. Kitty cat's mad at me. Okay. No cooks. Oh. I should probably get some cooked food. I've gotten so ahead that I don't think I needed it. Alright, so we gotta continue the spawn build as well. So... Electro... Dude. Yawning so big. I'm big yawning right now, man. The operator will be your builder mechatronic guy? Oh, you guys are talking. I got you guys. Alright, we're gonna continue the spawn. Do we have anyone that could cook? I think we did. Oh, Geek. I made him my rancher, so we don't want him cooking it. Oh. Lindsay, the cook. There are 2 wheels here. It's probably better on this one. Okay, guys, Mom wants to go outside. I'm gonna let him out. Give me 1 sec. If you have 2 researchers, you tech up faster. So a lot of times, if you don't want to spend that much time in the early game, you could like skip it by just teching up a lot quicker. Not only that, you have 2 science buildings. So you have one operating one of them, the other operating the other. That way you get both researches done faster. There is upside to that, but it's one of those things where it's like if you just want to get out the early game fast, that's what you would want to do. Right, let's get to here. I will grab... Dude, man, can't dig. I mean, you're a build supplier, I guess. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I also got to do new schedule. Alright. And then Bubbles is on her own schedule. Okay. So let's do this and get some people on the Bubble schedule. Not bad. Better leading night to sleep. That's true. Alright, so breathability is fine. We're go. Oh, no one has astronomy. Nisbet. Oh, Seen Rain. And Wire Young. Alright, they're both doing that. Nisbet is not researching, that's fine. So we just got the astronomy, so we can start doing... Oh, it's not connected to the power. Alright, not bad. Why do you need 2? You could technically send 1 to the second planet, so that you could connect the teleporters faster, while still not losing progress back at home. On some map, that's kind of useful. But it depends on if you have like a big starting planet or not. Small starting planets, that you could probably do something like that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I'm about to pass out, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm gonna try to keep it up though, as long as we can. But dude, I am quickly losing my energies. I'm gonna be real, man. Whew. So you know what we might do? I might wrap up Oni and try to get something a little bit less. So I just eat. Ooh. I could eat a little bit, kind of just chill out. Alright, so on this planet we're fine. Is this recharged? It is. Okay, we could send someone back if we want the copper. And then we do have copper to make this. Alright, I think we'll scan this completely before we actually need to build, like, the rocket and launch it. So we should be okay with that. Get that started. Oh, these are not priority, so no one wants to move that. Barbecue on forever? Okay, this is done. So we're gonna get the hydrogen gens. Autosave lag. Here, last one there. We will need the automation wire connected. I'll likely want it like that, so we won't be able to do some of the other ones. This goes in. Oh, Mom, what's in? That's gonna be in, and then automation. Oh, we're gonna need automation up top. I hear you, Mamba. You're good, you're good. Alright. No attack, we're just building. Gonna go for the... Oh, this is built? That's fast. 1, 2... Oh, I don't have Trailblazer attack. Alright, we'll grab this, and then the rover attack. Are you gonna connect those spawns? Yeah, we're gonna connect these. So we're gonna have to preemptively vacuum the area. And then I want to make sure all the stuff is in, such as the liquids. And then we're going to vacuum, pump it up. And then we're going to probably want to do the attachment. It's going to be not too bad, I don't think. Because I did it on the last run, and it wasn't too bad. I just had to do it in a specific way. Okay, this could get mopped. I see you guys. I see you guys. Dude, I hope you guys forgive me. I think I'm gonna wrap up a little earlier, man. I don't feel like I'm gonna make it to 4. Leo, did you drink the beer for me yet? You drink the beer for me, man? If you did, I will say it all works out. If you haven't, I'll wait till you finish the beer. Theo's gonna tell me he didn't even crack it open yet. I have to wait till 5. Dude, yeah. Yo, man, I thought I'd make it through, man. I felt like I was riding a wave of energy. And then when I just went outside right now to put some food in, dude, I just crashed. I felt like I lost it all right now. I think I know why, too. I didn't have a good dinner. I had one of those cheap frozen dinners. That wasn't really enough energy to keep me through the night. It was fast, though. It was fast. Fast dinner. Alright, O2, CO2 should be here then. I guess we're gonna have to cross. Let's continue with that. This is almost in. This game awards you for failing and has enough time to try to fix mistakes. Make the setup, so don't think it over until you try to fix it first. Yeah, true. While this game can snowball into kind of like apocalypse, I feel like there's always a solution to the problems. Like, even if it's getting pretty bad, there are ways to overcome it a lot of the times. I do believe that. Gonna make an evolution chamber just in case the hatches come out early. Oh, I also need to do gas line here. That's about right. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of lessons to be learned. This game is designed like that though. Trial and error, right? You gotta go through the mistakes. Hopefully you learn what you did wrong. And once you did, it's gonna be a good time. Because you'll be able to do better next time. Sitting to left, that's all fine. We're just trying to take care of this over here. Oh, nice, dude. Leo, working hard. Oh, Leo's stuck now. Not even close to stuck. Eh, true. He was gonna free himself. I see over there. Alright, this is in. Let's get some salt water in. Let's watch this. And then we'll get some water and do the setup. Oh, no research. Let's grab a rover tack. Get some regular water, do the design. There it is. Oil res. Okay. We know what we got. Alright, you're not stuck, right, Josh? Good, good. Ooh. Guys, we're gonna be calling this early. I apologize, dude. I can't do this. I'm just constantly yawning. About pass out. Oh man. So we're gonna tough it out to cycle 50. Dude, Mamba's staring at me, dude. He's like, hey man, time for some zoomies. I know, babies, I'm up. I shouldn't be up right now. Let's see. 2 yokel dupes. Of course, can't research. Then the other guy's anemic. We don't want the anemic guy. Cook. We take the cook, right? We wouldn't mind the cook right now. Dude, Leo, what are you doing? I'm supposed to wrap up, man. Oh, shit. Ooh, you pick Hisap, Solar Coaster, Pirano FR Easy Cure 24. Welcome to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I wanted to build a pipeline here. I wanted to build the pipeline here, and I couldn't reach, right? Because it's 4 tiles. That's why I put the ladders there. Skip the rancher. I did. Did we need a rancher? Oh, did we need a rancher? Damn it, man. Did we need a rancher? Aw, shit. We needed a rancher, huh? Oh, we got the meep? Dude, we got the meep, baby. Yeah, Geek's the rancher, but we're gonna scrub him. Dude, the legendary meep. Appreciate it, Leo. Guys, I am gonna be wrapping up right here. Pass out, man. It's time. It is time. I'm sorry I didn't make it to 4 as I thought I was supposed to.